Hey, what is going on, everybody? Wow, Sir Luco. Yeah, I mean, I think it's got to get better for you pretty soon. But wow, you doing an edible for your first time? Well, sit down, strap in, and smile. I hope your experience is better than mine was. I'm not big on weed. My favorite kind of weed was cocaine. Just saying. Yeah, my like I said, weed either doesn't do anything to me at all, or it makes me feel ways I don't ever want to feel again. But yeah, like in Indiana, you can't get like you can get edibles and CBD, but the levels are so low, it's not going to do anything for anybody. But somebody brought me an edible from Colorado, and I can tell you how to dose about any kind of pill, for myself, but I don't know jack shit about dosing edibles. It's 500 milligram. She's like, you might want to just take a quarter of it or a half of it and see what that does. I'm like, I'm Bill fucking Powell. I'm gonna take the whole goddamn thing. Yeah, that was a mistake. Half an hour later, I was trying to figure out how to put the letter 4 back together again, and it wasn't working out very well. Yes, JT, I guess we can. I don't really have a plan. Somebody gave me $20 to go live. Actually, she wanted me to do it last night, but I couldn't. And I'm just fulfilling that obligation. But here, I'll throw out the link if somebody wants to come up and start a petty argument that's going to start shit that doesn't need to be started anyway. But we're going to go ahead because we have no lives, and that's just how we are. So there's that. All right, who's in here? Let me go say hello to everybody so I'm not a rude asshole, or at least not a completely rude asshole. All right, we got Sarah Luco. What's going on? Andrea D. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Meows was pretty wild. What's going on, Marshallist? What's up, Section 15? Mr. Colfax. Can Joel please be banned from this community? He both needs IQ point. Well, he needs some advice is what he needs. He's going to wind up getting shot if he keeps fighting people. Or stabbed, and people think, oh, I'm tough, whatever, I've been shot before. Well, you know what, evidently you've never been paralyzed before. You'd see things a little bit different. Yeah, sorry, Gusto, you know how we are, man. We could not have. Here's my challenge: 24 hours, no panels. I'm down. I do it all the time, so I don't have to have that that pretentious fake validation of being on panels day and night, every day of the week. I don't personally need that. What's going on, Jenny T? What's up, Nathaniel? What's going on, Kid Nurse? What's up, Lynn and God's Angels? If you guys didn't know, Lynn and God's Angels, we've posted her new channel, her new channel here before. If somebody doesn't mind, they can post it again, because she got nuked and had to make a new channel. Like, all she shows is like God stuff and nature stuff. I don't know. But anyway, she had to start all over again. Yeah, Sarah Luca, just start with I don't know what milligram you have, but just start with a little bit. Don't take the whole thing unless it's a weak one. I don't know. I'm really not the one to ask about that kind of thing because it's not my specialty. Like I said, my favorite kind of weed was cocaine. So, and it does take a little while for it to kick in. Just be aware. What's going on, Sarah F? Who did I miss? What's up, Kizzle or Kizel? However you say that. What's going on, Gremlin? Did Colfax, Mr. Colfax, did you block Gremlin? I don't know. Put you in. Put you in what, the bad guy? Hey. No, nobody got shot. I was saying that Joel's gonna get shot if he keeps fighting people over dumb shit. Or, anybody else. Glad to see Kurt's gay husband in Hawaii is here. I need to be flirted with. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, they deleted 650 videos. Damn, that sucks. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just reading the names. I'm kind of far behind here. Rami may have a catch soon. Yeah, but like you got to sit through like 4 hours of nothing, listen to an idiot talk, and then you may or may not actually get a catch. All right, Gremlin, JT Colfax says he did in fact block you. Sorry about that. Well, the bad guy. We can arrange to have my belly on your back. That's cool. I mean, I might actually ask you if you're a hairy guy. I might actually ask you to shave your back first, but I don't know. We can work something out. Yeah, 650 videos. That sucks. Like, I've not seen all of Lynn and God's Angels videos, but like I've never seen anything that you would think whether it's probably because she's a God person and they don't like that. So that's probably the real reason. Yeah, keep us updated, Sir Luco. Yeah, I haven't watched Rami in a really long time. Ever since I offered him a free bulletproof vest and he wouldn't take it, fuck him. I haven't watched him since all that. Other than to call out his bullshit. All right, if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Hey, what's going on, Warbot? Gusto, like the first half of, well, actually, I didn't see the first half, but I don't think much went on there. But like the last, I think about half of Meow stream, that's where you want to start. I don't know. I can't give you a timestamp because I don't know because I came in late myself. But yeah, it got wild there after a while. What's going on, Matt? Gonna talk about it. I must have missed your. I just kind of was breezing through comments earlier, Matt. So I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but Matt's gonna have a live tomorrow. It looks like. Rami almost got shot last month. Oh, that is awesome. Huge bombshell. What did I miss? Who's got a huge bombshell? That's what I get for not reading. When I get behind on the comments, I just kind of breeze through them. So, all right. Who's whoops, goddamn. Whose stuff are you looking at tomorrow, Matt? Because I totally missed that part. Gonna go over Blue's latest video, put some more eyes on it. It's a really good vid. Okay. I have not seen it. I'm blocked. She's fucking blocked me. I can't see it if I wanted to, so whatever. What happened to Meow Stream? I didn't see the whole thing, but PHI and Sam got into it. And before that, LB and I don't know, FCC was doing anything he could to try to make himself relevant and get attention for anything that he can, like usual, but ultimately was ineffective. So it was pretty normal. Blue's latest video about Tommy. Right on. What's the subject? What's going on, Andrea D? Andrea, I saw you flirting with me a little bit in Meow Stream, and I don't disapprove. Even though you might be a guy, I don't care. I just want to be loved. I don't think that's so wrong. Oh, I definitely noticed. God dang it. I just saw that OPE is live. I didn't. Man, oh well. That's okay. I try not to go live when there's a decoy caller or a catch, but fuck it, it happens sometimes. Right on. Yeah, there's something else. Like Sarah Luco lost her mother, and Sarah Luco's been around here a long time. We haven't seen her a whole lot here, like the last many months, because she's been busy taking care of her mother, and her mother passed away. And I did throw out her cash app. I think it's $ Sarah Luco, just like it says. If I'm wrong about that, correct me, Sarah Luco. But that it happened at exactly the same time as the fucking Dono Gate, so people were a little gun shy. And I know that she could still use a little help, you know. She had some, of course, had some expenses she had to incur. And if people can give money for my fucking drugs, people can help her out with that kind of thing. Oh, I've always been suspicious of Tommy's chat logs because, like, he never shows them, and we know that he's gone after people before that hadn't really done anything. You know what? Or we know that his chat logs aren't clean. We know that. I mean, most catchers are more than willing to show their chat logs or read them off or whatever, but he never does. And he could use that as an excuse to get more donos. So there's a reason why he doesn't show them. We FOIA'd the report. Hmm. I gotta say this about Blue, man. She is thorough on her work, and when it comes to Tommy stuff, like I used to work with Blue. I used to help her quite a bit, and I will tell you that on the Tommy stuff, I never saw her lie about anything, or like, yeah. As far as to my knowledge, to everything that I had firsthand knowledge of, everything about her Tommy stuff was legit. Yeah, by all means, go show Sammy some love. I didn't realize they were live when I went. So plus somebody actually gave me $20 to go live, which um yeah, she wanted me to go last night, but I couldn't go live last night. So yeah, and um by the way, y'all, when you request a live, pretty girls don't have to pay. I'm just putting that out there. What's going on, John B? I like that song Johnny Be Good, if you're familiar with that. Um, that was one of the first songs that I learned how to play all the way through when I was a kid. The Pred actually tried to turn the topic away from sexual talk, and Tommy brought it right back. Wow, how am I so complete? That sounds like if you guys remember Creeps Cringe, they didn't last very long. I tried to work with them. Um, their chat logs were shit too. Like they would get sexual first. They would suggest they meet, and they wouldn't drop the age until the guy was in the parking lot. And then we tried to help them with their decoy work, and they would not listen. So I mean, I haven't seen them post anything in a very long time. Plus, they would clickbait all the time. They'd say, "Oh yeah, we're doing a collab with AZ." Well, at the time, I was talking to AZ about every day, and he's like, "Who the hell are they? I don't even know who the hell they are." And then they tried to tell me that they talked to AZ and he didn't know who I was. It's like, what the fuck? And then T-Coy and me and some other people were trying to help them, and they were lying to me about T-Coy and lying to T-Coy about me, like we didn't talk every day. I don't know how they thought they were going to pull that off, but they tried. So yeah, fuck them too. Yeah, Judas Priest did a really cool cover of Johnny Be Good, and when I was a kid, I thought I was when I was a kid, I thought I was in Judas Priest, and I thought I was Eddie Van Halen, and whatever. So I tried to play that version. Tried, and I emphasize tried. If you identify as a pretty big-breasted girl, can you not pay? Well, as long as I don't know you're not really a big-breasted pretty girl, I guess it'd probably work. You know, I simp over these girls in the chat just based on their little profile picture here. I don't care if it's real or not. You know, so it'd probably work. Why do people choose to lie so damn much? Well, Part of it's to cover their ass. Part of it's to look cool. Part of it's to grift people for money. Part of it's to try to make themselves seem relevant. I mean, that kind of thing happens to me a lot. People constantly saying that I said shit that I never said, or taking something that I said as a joke and making it sound like I was being serious. So people lie for lots of reasons, you know. Every human being, I don't care how honest of a person you really are, every human being lies. You know, anybody that says I never lie, they're lying. Yes, the bad guy. I already know that you're actually a pretty girl. No offense, Gremlin, but that profile pic doesn't do anything for me. Sorry, try again. You might get a picture of like a young Angelina Jolie. That'd probably work on me. Yeah, that's something I don't like. People lie about things that like it's so clear that they're lying and they do it anyway. They either think everybody else is stupid, which is honestly usually the case. People are pretty stupid, but um, or they've been part of the time. I think it's because like I didn't let my little kids. If it was like just like a story out of their imagination, of course I would inspire that. But when my kids were little, if I caught them lying to me to try to get out of trouble or to try to get something they wanted or whatever, I called that shit out pretty quick. So I didn't let them get away with it. And I think a lot of people that do that, like from the time they're kids, they are allowed to get away with lying to everybody to get what they want. And if nobody shuts it down when they're young, it just continues until they're an adult. You know what I mean? Oh, Richard B, your profile pic is already hot. Don't change a damn thing. Yeah, you wouldn't have to pay to get me to go live. That's the thing. Like somebody like Tommy, I don't know, like they know that every single thing they do is scrutinized. And like they try to get, I realize he's got some brainwashed people that never see Ed or Matt or Blue, that they just never see it. So whatever, but like they know that everything they do is going to be scrutinized and picked apart and talked about, you know? Yes, White Claw, you inspire me to hate fuck. All right. I mean, that's a turn on too. So yeah, Marshallist, one of these days, I'm going to show off some of my knife collection. I don't know when, but um, we're going to do it one of these days. What's going on, Bill Evans? Glad to see you. And one of these days, I'm going to um, play some guitar on here too. I used to play on Instagram Live. I just like all my electric shit's packed up, so I don't have the equipment that I used to have to play. Richard B was there a lot of the time when I used to play live on Instagram. I'm not saying I was good. I'm just saying I did it. And then I used to play some on locks, like back in the early days. But like I said, I've got one acoustic that's out, but I don't carry it around with me. So I got to wait for a day when my nerve damage isn't too bad. You know, sometimes if I'm having a not bad day with all that, and I take enough Lyrica, I can play, but not like I used to. Well, here's the deal, Grumman. What I do is I play cover songs, but they are so bad that they sound like they're originals. So I just say I wrote them. I actually have written a lot of songs though. Ah, Sarah Luca, that edible kicking in. We've got plenty of people on here that can give you advice on how to write it out. Some of the some of the what do you call them? The stuff that I play when I first start a stream. Some of that is actually me. Um, the one I the one I played tonight is not me, but I think all the rest of them are. I don't know. I don't I could be wrong, but I think all of them, but the one that I've been using are actually me. Good. I'm glad you feel good, Sarah Luco. It's about time. You need a break. Now I don't know what it is about edibles, but every time I have an edible, like edibles make me naked. But then again, so does everything else. So I don't know. It might not actually be the drugs. What's going on, Samuel? Any advice for finger picking? I mean, I could show you something. Um, I don't know how to just tell you. Like I'm self-taught for the most part. I've had a lot of people show me things over the years, but um, like as far as actual guitar lessons, I come from a musical family, and like all my uncles and cousins played guitar, so I learned by watching them and by teaching myself. So I have a hard time explaining things. I just kind of have to show people. Um, but if you're for finger picking, if you're gonna pick fingers, you should probably get permission before you pick somebody else's. What's going on, Jersey? Yeah, it'll happen one of these days, Bill. I just gotta wait for a day where I have a good spot where I can get the guitar out, and a day when my fingers are feeling good enough. But it's gonna happen. I got the money you gave me to buy strings. I got two sets of Ernie balls, so that part's taken care of. Oh yeah, Sir Nathan. Everybody, make sure you vote for uh, Tommy on the Grifties. I always forget to do that until I see somebody mention it in chat. So yeah, somebody wants to throw the link up so that it's easier to do that. Yeah, I think Sarah Luca used to tune in to my Instagram lives when I used to do that. That was just a small group. Trying to remember who all it was now. I know Richard B was there, and oh, Jenny T. Yeah, Jenny T used to tune in. Who else? Well, like Mackenzie and all them. That but I don't really talk to a lot of them anymore. So, but yeah, I'd be on there drunker and fucked trying to play guitar. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Tommy wants to win. Maybe he doesn't understand what it's for. But you know what? No, there's no such thing as bad publicity, or so they say. So if it gets him some more subs, he probably doesn't care. Started on saxophone. I've messed around with saxophones, but I never really got into it. I think they're cool. Live on ambient at midnight. Hey, it works. Um, Gonna warn you, you might want to set your stream to private until you can watch it after the ambient wears off. That's just one professional's advice to another. Sarah said, "Yeah, I used to have a lot of guitars too. I've only got. I'm trying to think what I. Well, I've got that. What is it? I think it's a Fender acoustic, and I've got a vintage BC Rich Warlock NJ series. My son has my Fender Strat. God, what else have I got? Man, I got shit laying around everywhere. Like they're not all in one spot. So, um, and then my Les Paul and my half stack are all at buddy's house, and yeah, I got shit stacked all over the place, stashed all over the place. Oh, hang on a second. Roger 299er, you are cleared hot on Chuckles over. Roger 299er, we have the bogey in sight. How copy? God damn it! Somebody take out Chuckles. All right. Well, Joel, I'm just worried. I mean, you run around like I used to be a scrapper too, man. So thing is, though, one of these days you're going to run into the wrong motherfucker and you're going to wind up getting shot or stabbed. Um, and the worst part is you might not die. You might just be paralyzed, and that would really suck. But I get it. You know, I used to be a scrapper too. You know, I don't ever want to get into another fight again. Yeah, when it comes to playing a musical instrument, Jersey, you gotta. I mean, every now and then there'll be a person that is a savant or whatever. They can just pick it up and start doing it. Um, I used to be pretty decent on the piano too, but it takes a lot. It takes a lot of work, a lot of dedication to really, you know. I'll tell you what. One trick, like just for the ladies, is you really have to learn how to play like 3 to 5 songs if you just want to impress chicks. You know what I mean? Um, And instead of grabbing an instrument and just sitting down with it for like 5 hours at a time, just plan on like 15 minutes a day for a while. And if you're at the point where you think you've only played for 15 minutes and it's been an hour and a half, then you really start getting good. Yeah, dude, it's only a matter of time before you try to fight the wrong motherfucker or you actually wind up doing time. Sometimes it's real easy to let things get away from you and things can, even if you don't mean to, like you can kill somebody with one punch. If you hit a guy and he goes down and smashes his head on the concrete, dude, you're going to spend a very long time in jail, even if you're not trying to kill him. Yeah, Bill Evans, Section 15 actually has, well, I don't know if he still does, but he actually started uploading some of his playing on YouTube. I think it's on a different channel though. So if you want to throw out your channel section, go ahead because he's got some guitar stuff on there. I like his style. Yeah, Gremlin, that could be manslaughter, or if it's not planned, they'd probably say it's manslaughter, but they could also make a case for murder too. Yeah, Joel, I'm gonna guess that you probably don't like getting fucked in the ass, but I could be wrong. I'm just saying, you might not like it the way they do it. Lost your finger Yeah, once you've established good calluses, like if you don't play for a while and they go away, they do come back pretty fast. That's happened to me. Like I'll go for a long time without playing, and the calluses go away. But when you start playing again, they come back pretty fast, and like it doesn't. It's not a problem. It doesn't hurt or anything. So yeah, there's sections channel. Yeah, I play by ear too. Like I know how to read music. I'm just not real fast at it. So like I play stuff, but like if I get stuck on something and I can't quite figure it out, I'll look up the tablature. Tablature. If you guys are just wanting to get into guitar, tablature is, in my opinion, a pretty good way to learn stuff. It's like anything else. You'll start out slow, but get faster and faster as you go. Yeah, Joe. Metal is mostly what I play. I mean, I like to play blues, metal, or I like to mash up the two. Tomorrow's the first day of spring. Man, that's hard to believe because it's colder than shit here. I mean, like it's like down into the low teens again. So Dio, oh yeah, I grew up on. Yeah, I like Dio. The metal community took a big hit when Ryan James Dio died. That's for sure. Yeah, learning how to play chords is like you'll get what we call, or what I call, E minor's disease, where sometimes when you have your fingers cramped up in these little fucked up positions, like your fingers will cramp, and like it's hard to learn how to do it first, but just don't give up and don't try to learn too much at one time. Like if you can play, if you can learn how to switch back and forth from like between G, A, and B, if you just learn how to do G, A, and B, you can keep a rhythm with about anything. And I'm not a big chord guy. I just do shit by ear and how it feels. Like certain, like I know that I'm playing chords, but some of them I don't know what the hell they are. But if you just like learn the basics, and you start out with a G and an A and a B, you can do a lot. You can keep rhythm with. I mean, even if you're not playing it exactly right, you can make about any rock song sound like you know what you're doing. Gremlin, I know something else here. Gremlin knows how to play skin flute with his tongue pretty proficiently. I gotta say. Um, you know what though? Playing with your tongue and stuff, and playing behind your head, that's not really that big a deal. It's not as hard as people make it look. It just looks cool. The Apprentice of Johnny. Well, yeah, the Ramones. Yep. Well, Gremlin, like you should start out playing with your tongue. You'd probably be better at it that way anyway. Power chords. Oh yeah, you can go anywhere with power chords. Like some of the most rockin' songs in the rock and metal genre are done like with all power chords. I mean, you can pick up a guitar and just hit just one on a power chord, and yeah, it sounds really cool. So there's no shame in power chords. When was when was the last time I cross dressed? I am cross dressed right now. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, right? This time you hit the power chord and the palm mute, yeah. And first time you get to play around with the whammy bars, uh, pretty wild too. Your guitar was involved in a stabbing. That is, I would love to hear that story. Andrew, you want to come up here and tell that story? I really don't feel like sitting up here and talking about myself all night. And I just realized I've been forgetting to drop the link. So, do I keep my lube handy? Absolutely. What's going on, Anthony Cruz? You can strum but not pick. Yeah, that absolutely counts. I mean, we got to have rhythm players too. Am I really a Power Ranger CIA agent? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Oh shit. I missed something. What kind of trouble Sarah Luco in? I'm guessing that edible is in full force. Yeah, just baby steps, Sarah Luco. You might even want to get on the floor and crawl so you don't fall. You're too shy. Well, Andrea, what I tell people is just to act like we're talking on the phone. And that seems to work. That seems to. I've taken many panel cherries. Um, yeah, I just tell people act like we're talking on the phone. Just be careful not to say anything you wouldn't want somebody else to hear. You know. Oh yeah, guys, I did a mass. I pulled some wrenches a couple days ago, and like I didn't know there were people banned. Like I was wondering why I hadn't seen certain people around in a while. I just figured I pissed them off, but like there were people banned out of my chat that I have no idea why they were banned. I mean, some of them I know why, but yeah. So if you're one of those people, I'm sorry that happened to you. You're unbanned now. Oh yeah, the Getty Lee bass. Yeah, he's one of my favorite bass players. I'm not really a bass guy, but I've messed around on him. You know, people that say, "Oh, playing bass is easy." Well, no, not if you do it like Getty Lee. You know, and yeah, you got to have a lot of hand strength to play like Getty Lee. Oh, Bill Evans, I saw you sent me a text, but I can't open it while I'm live, or it'll kick me off. But I will definitely check it immediately after. Well, I mean, whether you play rhythm or play lead or a combination of whatever, as long as you're having fun, man, who cares? Um, it doesn't matter if you suck if you're not playing around people. Um, yeah, yeah, man, just have fun. You'll eventually get better. Just what's going on, man? What's going on, Joel? Yeah, oneself, Les Claypool. My name is Mud.
I have you added on Instagram, right? Is it you?
Uh, I believe so. I don't know if
Did
it's me
it?
or not.
Did
I don't
did
know.
you did you ever see the video I sent you of the? This is just honestly, sorry, I'm just random all the time. But did you ever see the video I sent you about the conspiracy theory? It's not. I'm not into conspiracy theories. I don't really think I'm crazy, but the fucking John F. Kennedy thing.
I'm not sure if I saw that one or not.
Oh, okay, I sent you one. because I thought you would be interested in it. I can't find that one type of weed yet because I haven't emailed my friend or whatever, or not emailed, but I don't know how to get back in the Discord thing. But um, there's a video I sent you, and it shows the guy in the back of the car, one of the security guards, and it looks like he uses
Oh yeah,
air
yeah.
rifle. Yeah,
I did
shit's
see that.
bro, that shit's
Yeah,
crazy. I
yeah,
never believed in the JFK stuff, and by chance I saw that, and I was like, holy shit! It kind of makes me second think.
that's the thing about conspiracy theories, and I love learning about them. Doesn't necessarily mean I believe all of them. The thing about conspiracy theories, though, is there's a lot of them that sound completely crazy, but are completely true.
Well,
You
like
know, like
that
MK
JFK.
Ultra, and
What's MK Ultra, the
yeah,
acid one, right?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, I heard about that one too. Yep. But the one that MK Ultra makes sense because they were testing out drugs and shit like that. That definitely sounded real to me. But the John F. Kennedy one, that if it is real, that's so fucked up.
yeah.
You know?
I, I do believe that that was that there's so much shit with the vice president like knowing ahead of time, saying shit to people, and so many people that knew about the whole thing that were killed or disappeared. Like uh, Johnson's girlfriend, whatever she was, or prostitute. I don't remember what she was to him, but yeah, there's just a lot of shit that suggests
I listened to
they knew it was going to happen ahead of time.
I listened to the John Rogan, not John Rogan. Is it John Rogan? The bald guy that talks about UFC.
Joe
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
I listened to a
Yeah.
Joe Rogan podcast, and I didn't hear all of it because I was at work, and I kind of listened to it in a podcast. So like I kind of like I'm working, but I'm also listening. So like I'm not
Hmm.
hearing everything, but that guy made it sound hella believable. And when I saw that video, I'm like, holy shit. Like, and it shows to me that people should hold on to their fucking guns, man, because we don't need
Hmm.
it for invading. We do need it for someone who's trying to invade us, but we need it from our own government too. And people are ridiculous if they think otherwise.
That's what the Constitution is about. The founding fathers weren't talking about flintlocks per se. They were talking about protecting us from our own fucking government.
Yeah,
The
and well,
Constitution wasn't written about guns. It was written about human nature. Human nature
yes.
doesn't change, and they know what power does. So
So I have a really smart friend, right? And he's totally against guns. And he told me, well, that was back then when the government wasn't stable. And I believed that shit for a while, right? Because he's a smarter guy than me. And I really did. Like, man, he's a guy than me. But now when I fucking think about it again, I'm like, he's fucking wrong. Because at the end of the day, it's people are greedy or they're
mhm.
horny or they're fucking hungry. It's we're all humans. We all fuck up in a certain way. So regardless, we want to be as strong as our government. We can't trust them. We it's
Right?
we the it's like we the people. It's not they that they the people. Or whatever.
Yeah,
It's crazy to
they
me.
came from tyrannical governments, and they know how corruptible or knew how corruptible people are, which that never changes. And that's what the Constitution's about. It wasn't about fucking flintlocks. It was about human nature and trying to stop what they came from.
It's
People that say that
but
the Constitution isn't valid anymore or whatever, they can fuck off.
it's crazy to me though that there is people like that. There is people that think that there's gonna okay, like let's say someone was breaking into your house. How fast is the fucking police gonna really show up, right? That's one thing. But people really do believe that they're gonna be defended anywhere they go. Like it just
Right.
they don't they think they live in a perfect world when we live in a in the we live in the I believe the greatest part in the world, and it's still flawed, and especially it's flawed because people aren't held responsible, and they never will be. You know, it's
Right.
pretty
That
crazy shit
all the
though,
cops all cops can do is arrest whoever's left standing.
and they let them go, bro. Like fucking, they let them go right afterwards.
Hmm.
They
So
my friend.
first you go after my man FCC. Then you then You call my boy Joe Rogan John Rogan?
I love John Rogan. I didn't mean that.
You're either an alien, you're brand new to life, or some shit.
No, I know. I did that on purpose. No, I love Joe Rogan, bro. I love his podcast. I love how he's open minded. You know, it kind of sucks that he moved out of California, but I still love him because I live in California. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I say that. I wish he still lived here. Then he
Well,
could
I mean,
sway more. Huh?
unless he was your next door neighbor, I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, the only reason why I say that is because, he could sway more people here. Now that he's gone, people went with him. I truly believe people went with him. One of my friends moved to Texas because, I think that he won't ever admit it, but I think it's because of Joe Rogan. And, he's not doing that great over there. He didn't realize the hourly wages was different and all that stuff, but he's living, he's still doing good. It's actually my ex's, well, I'm still talking to her, but it's my ex-girlfriend brother who moved out there to Texas.
Yeah,
But
Texas people, from what I hear, aren't happy about all the California pussies moving out there and ruining shit because they already ruined their own state.
you know what's
And now they're
crazy? I'm gonna tell him that because I don't think he said that. He said that because he's working at UPS, right? Because he worked out here for UPS, and he has a lot of trouble at work, and that's probably why. I never thought about that. I'm gonna tell him.
Mhm.
That shit's crazy that you mentioned that. His wife makes, she's like, she hires people for a company, so she makes really good money. And he had to step down on his position just to move out there, which he kind of regrets. But it's crazy stuff.
Yeah,
But
they fucked up they fucked up their own state. Their state's fucked up, so they instead of fixing what they fucked up, they moved to that's like a person who moves into a house that they move into it and it's really nice. They get it all dirty, they fuck it up, they break shit, and they just leave it filthy. Instead of cleaning it up, they just move to a different house and let somebody else deal with it. It's the same fucking thing.
I feel like he's always been, like kind of like, for guns and stuff, but he had no control where he was born at California, but no one could ever, understand that other than the people that actually know him. But I know exactly what you mean because how would they know? But yeah, he never liked California in a way, but no one's gonna really know that. They're all gonna think he's just a Californian moving to Texas. So that shit sucks for him. But I never thought about it like that. You're 100% right. Like me, I don't like what California is doing, right? But I'm not gonna move out because I already live here. Whatever. I don't even think I don't want to deal with the trouble. But he's always kind of never liked it here, especially the gun law. He hates it.
If I
Is
paid you
this
$100, would you fight Joe Rogan?
Bro,
I would.
Joe Rogan, he would kick my ass, but I would need more money, so he could kick my ass. That motherfucker, from what I understand, knows how to wrestle, and kick and punch. I only know how to wrestle somewhat, and I could box somewhat. He would kick my ass,
I
and
take
he's
the
on
hundred
tier,
bucks and then just curl into a little ball.
and he's on TRT. And he admits it. But I'm not on any. I'm too young to take TRT, but I'm not on any steroids or anything, and that's definitely.
TRT is different than just taking steroids. You know that,
TR
right? TRT
no
is
TR
replacement.
Yeah, it's replacing, but still he's in an optimal level, which I'm probably not even there. He's probably taking like test 250, which is way higher than a normal human, but it's not gonna give you any like enlarged hearts or
Well,
kidneys.
that all depends on your genetics. I mean, you could basically not be a good responder to 250, but taking the way you're saying it sounds like test 250 is a lot. 250 is like
250 is a lot, trust me.
is
I got
no, it's only slightly higher than what a lot of men take in a week.
no no
Slightly.
I know, but test 250, you could start shredding. Like let's because I'm losing weight right now, right? I'm
If
done with
you're
my
a good
goal.
responder, but most people just being on on an average dose of that would gain weight, water
No,
weight.
yeah, because that's their own fault though. That's their diet. Like if I was on tested
No,
50, trust me, like bro, I got like I took steroids on in high school and I learned all about it beforehand. Like the guy who trained me was an IFBB pro. He was like, well, there's more things now, but like back then people weren't taking what's it called? That one medication for people that have diabetes.
Viagra.
It's it's all these famous people taking that type of medication to lose weight. But when I was bodybuilding, people were taking clenbuterol. With clenbuterol is a asthma medication, and so I quit taking steroids, and I was like, let me take some clenbuterol because it's not really it is a steroid, but it's not really an actual steroid. What it does is it raises up your heart rate so you can lose weight. Bro, I had a fucking anxiety attack. That shit fucked me up. Like, honestly, don't ever take that shit. It's better just to take real steroids, not some fake ass shit. And
I think you have some. I think you have some learning to do about that.
so you know what clenbuterol is?
Dude,
Yes, I know what
if
it
you're
all is.
if you're taking steroids, that might be why you get in fights all the time.
I don't take steroids. I took it once in high school.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Yeah, but I learned. But the guy who trained me taught me all about it, and I kind of learned everything, and I learned what I wanted to take. And once I reached my max weight which was like 190, 198, and I took a cycle so I could get bigger. But I realized now that I should have never done it. I didn't need it. But when you're young, you just don't know better. Steroids isn't the way to go. But you do something once you learn.
Well, you got to learn a little bit more because the information that you just handed out, if someone were trying to learn from it, they'd be pretty fucked up right now.
I'm not talking like exacts. Like if you want to talk exacts, you could tell me something and I'll tell you about it too. Like okay, like what? Like clenbuterol. What's clenbuterol? Do you know that? It's simple.
Yeah, clenbuterol. You were right, but it's not a steroid.
That's what I'm saying. It's not a steroid. I said that in the beginning. It's not a steroid. It's like a steroid, so that's why I took it. But it fucked me up. That's what I was saying. It's not a steroid.
Literally,
it's like
just like you said, it's just to raise heart rate. It's to help breathe better.
Yeah. It's an asthma medication.
Over the counter, it would, behind the counter, technically, it's called Broncaid. And it helps open up
sea monkeys?
the bronchioles.
I had injectable. It was like injectable to you inject it to the stomach.
Well, then you're not very old then. Because that's only been around for maybe max 15 years.
Yeah, I'm not old at all. I'm in my 20s. But the thing is, that's
you're in
what
your
my
20s, bro.
Yeah, that's what that's what my personal trainer, bro. This guy was massive. He was 250 lean, but what fucked him over? He tore his ACL on a squat, and that fucked him up.
You just made it sound like you were like 35, 40 years old, but you're talking about this stuff that people take when they have diabetes, which you're either talking about metformin or you're talking about insulin. That's been around since the 90s.
No, it's not metformin or insulin. It's like a newer thing. They're talking about it all over now. I forgot what the fuck it's called. I don't even look this stuff up anymore. I just kind of know my old school stuff because I'm not going to ever take shit anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what else really someone takes if they have diabetes.
It's for diabetes.
Metformin.
I forgot the name, but it starts with an X, I think. From what I remember.
Hold on a second, guys. Andrea D is much more attractive than all of you, so I got to answer a question real quick. It's Colorado Pathological Patrol. If somebody doesn't mind posting that. All right, go ahead, fellas.
But yeah, like clenbuterol was kind of new when he told me it was kind of new, and I took it.
Clen's not new.
No, I know. New. I know, but when I took it, the guy told me, "Hey, it's not a steroid," because I wasn't going to take any more steroids. And he's like, if you want to try it, and he had it for real cheap too, because he bought it for himself, didn't want to take it because he took HGH for years and he has enlarged heart probably. Well, he does. He doesn't tell me everything, and I got it for real cheap. And
well, it's cheap anyway.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's over the counter.
Clenbuterol, injectable clenbuterol.
No, injectable. That's black market stuff, and that's only been
Okay.
around for like I said, maximum 15 years.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the injectable. So I was like, oh
So
sure,
you took
fuck
more
it,
than
man.
250 micrograms because 250 micrograms would be the dose in which most people start wigging out on.
Bro, people were telling me, like he told me you might have a side effect of like you're gonna feel like you're gonna die because I guess it raises up your heart rate or some bullshit. I don't really understood. I didn't ask too
Yeah,
much.
because you guys probably pin 1 mil, and 1 mil is going to be like 750 micrograms.
See, I don't know. And you're only supposed to take it for a really short amount of time. I don't remember exactly anything right now. I'm just, I forgot you could only take it what for like, wasn't it like 3 weeks or 2 weeks or some shit too?
You shouldn't even really use it for more than 2 weeks at all. You should only
That's
use
what
it
it
for
was.
like,
Yeah, that's what it was. Only for 2 weeks, and I was shredding because I wanted to do like a show. I was like 200 something pounds. I can't remember exactly anything. And maybe like the third day, bro, I felt like I was gonna die. I felt like my heart was gonna pop out of my chest and shit. And honestly, maybe it was for the best because after that, I was like, man, because I already said I was done with steroids, right? And when I did that, I was for sure done with steroids. How about that? And yeah, I never recommend that shit to no one. You make enough
Yeah,
tests, but
steroids were never my thing. Even when I was lifting weights, I wasn't doing it to get big. I was just doing it to be fit, and because of the kind of work I was doing to improve my chances of survival. Plus, I'm a mouthy motherfucker, so I gotta had to be ready for that too. But um, yeah, I don't know jack shit about steroids other than not to fuck with them. Now
yeah,
I
no,
had when I,
sorry.
no, it's okay. I had like cops used to tell me you should do at least one cycle a year, which I really don't even know what that means. But I knew a lot of cops that were lifting weights and getting big, and they were doing steroids.
yeah,
But
but you're
yeah, I
also
was
talking about the time when it was basically legal, right? Talking
Yeah, it
about like
was
the
legal.
90s.
no, no, yeah, yeah, no. This was early 2000s, really. I
Oh,
mean, I
okay.
was working out in the 90s, but that was before I started doing the few days of recovery thing. So I didn't really know a lot of cops back then. I was like running from more cops than I was talking to them. But yeah, it was whatever they were doing wasn't legal because they had to hide it, and like that was part of the thing was these cops are buying illegal drugs, not to get high, but to get fit, and yeah, it. I just never fucked with it.
You know what damn it, SARMs are? It's like a new steroids. You probably never heard about it yet. Pulling strings. It's called
No, I have no
SARMs.
idea what that is.
There's these kids, and I know I have a few of my, because there's a few people that go to my gym and they'll be like, hey, what are you working out? What's that for? Because they think I'm big, but I'm not that big compared to like Mr. Olympias and shit. I'm not nothing compared to them. But I help them out, and they're taking SARMs, which is like basically the new steroids, and they're legal because they're lab something, and you or me or any of us could buy it online right now with no restrictions. But they're the new steroids, and some people, and I got one young guy telling me at the gym saying his eyesight got more yellow off taking them.
His
So
eyesight got
SARMs
more
aren't new.
yellow, or
SARMs aren't new. SARMs have been around for probably about 15 years.
really, well, so
Yep.
why is everyone on the hype now? What's up with that?
And Y4 is the one that would. It's been the hype because it's easy to get. But
Oh
Y4 is the
shit.
one. No, sorry, S4 is the one that turns your eyesight yellow, and that's truth. But anyone using
it it
S4 is a
it,
dumbass.
it turns your eyesight yellow, or the whites of your eyes yellow.
No, you see it turns your eyesight yellow. Everything
Wow.
gets a yellow tint.
The guy I know, he says when he looks at the clouds, they look yellow. That's what he told me. He said when he looks at the clouds, they look yellow. Uh, um,
Yeah, fuck that.
but
that ain't right.
and you know what? He's not even like, I feel bad for him because I told him, hey, change up your diet. You're not eating enough. because he's only eating like 150 grams of protein, and that's me trying to tell him. That's me after math telling him, hey, you got to eat more. And the first thing he does is take SARMs, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like he doesn't even have his diet down. But it's crazy shit what kids are doing, bro. You
Well,
know?
that's the thing. Just because something's legal for now doesn't mean it's good for you. Sometimes sometimes the law doesn't catch up to it for a while, and sometimes
they
don't realize,
technically
that
it's illegal because they're not supposed to sell it for human consumption. But when you talk about it, you say my lab rat.
I got you.
So they're the lab rat?
Yeah, you just say lab rat. My rat
But
is
they-
using it.
But they're their own lab rat, basically. They're the lab rat. That's crazy, man.
All I know about SARMs is they're terrible for your testosterone.
Oh,
Yeah,
any
that's-
steroid it can be, right?
so
Or is it worse?
SARMs aren't supposed to be used without a testosterone base because they can drop your test.
But that's any steroid, right? Or is this? Are you talking? What do you guys like? What do you mean?
It's like a testosterone supplement, isn't it?
What'd you say? You're kind of quiet.
It's like a testosterone supplement.
No, it's not. It's a selective androgen receptor module.
But so you're telling me if you take SARMs, you need to take like Clomid afterwards, right? And then it comes back.
No. I'm not trying to be mean, but you
So you can
definitely
fuck
gotta
yourself
read
up.
up. Yeah.
No. I know nothing about SARMs. I know zero about SARMs.
No,
Zero.
but just generally about like steroids, because Clomid can help raise testosterone levels, but it's not drastic by any means, and it's
You take it
typically
after a
used to help
cycle, though.
restore.
Yeah,
it's
you take it after
typically
a cycle.
It's
Well,
used to
that's-
help restore sperm production in your body.
Yes, that's what.
pharmaceutically.
That's when your nuts shrink, right? Is when you quit taking the steroids, if you don't do it the right way, your nuts will actually shrink.
If you take it for a long time, that's what
It
happens.
suppresses testosterone. Yeah.
If you take it for a long time, your nuts shrink. No, but Clomid is for after a cycle, right? So after SARMs, you would want to take Clomid, right?
Well, you're better off just not taking anything.
I never took anything
Just a
after
waste
my
of money.
cycle. I honestly,
waste of
that's crazy that you mentioned that because I never took anything after my cycle because I was in jail. But I was fine.
Bro, how old are you?
I'm not gonna say my age, but I'm in my 20s because now I'm slowly learning about the internet and I'm learning that I shouldn't say.
I mean, I'm
shit
27.
I'm in my 20s, but bro,
But
like
you just said like a lot of things over the last two streams that make it sound like you're 40. But
what
like,
the hell, 40? Boy, because
yeah,
I took
you've
my
taken
nephews.
2 kids. You've been in
Yeah,
jail.
yeah. I live the
You've been
fast
into
lane.
fights like all the time. You know, like lawyer fees.
Yeah, because I had to hire a lawyer, bro. My lawyer is still to this day Tom F. McKenna. You know, like that's, huh?
Is Joel your actual name, or is that?
I'm not gonna answer anything because I don't. You know, after I'm slowly learning, I got to be careful with the internet. But what's name has me pulling the string has me added on has me somewhere. He actually has a way to contact me, and he actually, let's say Facebook. He has my Facebook. You know, so. I'm a real
I'm
person.
just saying, if you want to be careful on the internet,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do,
I know.
because people will try to be so careful, but there are other people that are really good at picking shit out and
I know.
figuring out
I know. Thank God I'm learning, but I'm in my 20s. I've been in jail, but I got arrested when I was 17. Got trialed as an adult. I'm taking my nephews. Yeah, but the thing is, I live fast, man. Like I don't know. Like I'm not old though. It's crazy that people think I'm old, but I'm not. That's funny. I don't really care though. You know? But the lawyer thing, I've been having to get a lawyer since I was like, what, 19, 18, as soon as I can afford one.
How do you feel about sea monkeys? I identify as a sea monkey, and I believe that my brethren are very, very underrepresented. People will go to battle to save cute little dolphins or lions or tigers or bears. Oh my! And but nobody represents sea monkeys just because we're small, and I don't think
Aren't
that's right. And anyway, how do you feel about that?
aren't sea monkeys the things that they make to feed other fish, right? Or am I tripping?
That, oh yes, and that's part of how we are exploited. How would you like it if your family and friends were ripped out of the ocean and fed to? Oh, I got to cool off.
I never knew sea monkeys came out of the ocean. I thought they were like mosquito fish, kind of, but obviously not a fish. They're not considered to be a fish. I thought they
Oh
were more
no,
like a
we
mosquito.
are ripped out of our homes, dried out, mind you, stuffed into little envelopes, and mailed to God knows who, God knows where, forced into servitude in little tiny tanks, and made to perform as circus creatures. Now, if that was a dolphin, people would all be up in arms, but nobody cares about the sea monkeys.
You're right. It's kind of like how people treat bald people. No one has respect for bald people. And even if you say like a good comeback to someone,
What the fuck?
people just say, "Oh, you're bald." You notice that shit? Like
Are you
bald
trying? Are
lives.
you trying? Are you trying to compare bald people to sea monkeys?
I think
No,
This is
I
another
think
way. This is another way how sea monkeys are minimized, man. We
I
have
think
our
it's
we
too.
have a real plight here with our freedom, and people saying, "Oh, I eat sea monkeys." You know what? Fuck you, people. And then you want to compare us to a bald guy's problems? Come on, man.
I think it's two of the same because people don't respect bald people or sea monkeys. Like you don't see. I don't think we ever had a bald president. You know, but it's
We
crazy to
never had a
think
sea
that.
monkey for a president either, but nobody gives a shit about that.
See, it's two of the same.
I see what you're saying, though, man. That's okay.
But do you notice that like bald people like they could clown on someone, make some good ass jokes, and then just throw you're bald. You know, it's just crazy. I've seen it happen more than once, and I never actually seen anyone talk about it.
there's other people of power that are bald, like Bezos.
Yeah, but his wife left him.
Yeah, but he's a fucking billionaire.
True. Bro, poor Bezo. Fucking, well, I don't know what he got with that. Wasn't she? Isn't she a hoe, or is that just fake meme shit? I seen some memes, and I don't know if she really is a hoe.
I mean, she started Amazon, didn't she?
Did she?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit! People are throwing memes and showing that she was like flirting with like all these celebrities and stuff. And see, that's why you don't trust memes.
Yeah, you're new to the internet. I wouldn't trust any memes you see.
No, honestly, what kind of got me into the internet was because I'm taking care of my nephews, and I don't go out as much. You could say. And I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool shit, you know. And
I don't know. You
I'm slowly,
you sound pretty out there to me.
well, internet wise, I don't know too much though. Like, like internet shit is just crazy.
I mean, if you're in your 20s, didn't you grow up on the internet?
Not well, I never had the internet. I've always had like, let's say a PS4, but I never had the internet. My parents never paid, like I never played online or anything like that. I just kind of played video games and then, hang out with friends and shit. And I never actually like the first time I probably watched porn was at my friend's house because he had internet. You know what I'm saying? I never had internet
Well,
like that.
I was like that with my kids too. I didn't let their ex. They didn't even get an Xbox until my youngest was like 8, and then I would never let them hook it to the internet. The computer time was very closely watched, and I didn't just give them cell phones when they. So my kids didn't have a lot of access to the internet either. So
I had a cell phone. I remember like iPhones were pretty new, like let's say in like middle school and shit. Um, but I didn't have an iPhone, and I never cared to get one of the like a screen phone. So I had like a flip phone and shit until like later on, and then then it was real easy to get a phone, like a full screen phone, and that's when I kind of started getting it once like when it was really cheap. Not it wasn't like the first one to get it and shit.
have you ever been dandy, like fine and dandy?
I don't know. Isn't that for girls? I'm so pretty, so witty and nice. Isn't that what dandy means? Like that one song?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking because I don't know.
You know that song, right? I'm so pretty, so pretty, so pretty, witty and nice. I think it was Mary
Yeah,
Poppins. Shit, I don't even know how I remembered that.
you're gonna go far
But
on the internet, man. I can tell.
yeah, bro, like fuck it. Today I'm learning a lot, on what to share and what not to share. I guess everyone thinks I'm older, but hey, I should say I'm older so people won't, figure me like or whatever. But I don't really. I should.
We're
I like to be honest. I like to be honest. It's like my thing.
Well, that
I,
won't get you very far around here, man. Honesty on these kinds of panels, honesty is like the worst policy, and
well,
it's
I
very
feel
rarely observed.
I feel like honest. Well, like like me, right? I don't. I'm not very religious, but I do believe in something. I don't know what, but I feel like you can't sell your soul to you can't sell your soul to the devil. The only way you can sell your soul to the devil is if you do something that you wouldn't normally do. Like let's say I was at a club or at a bar. I don't go to clubs. And I see a transvestite, and if I do anything with that
Bro, what?
transvestite, no, wait, if I do anything with that transvestite, I sold my soul to the devil. I don't think you could actually sell your soul to the devil and shit like people think you can, like Jay-Z and shit. But if I change myself in a dramatic way, if I ever change myself like lying and all that stuff, I would consider me selling my soul to the devil. It sounds crazy, sounds weird, but I that's just what I kind of learned in
You're
life.
telling me
I
you
see.
started taking hormones in high school, but you can't sell your soul to the devil? You already did,
Bro, I didn't
bro.
know. I
You
didn't.
already
No.
did.
I didn't know any better. And back then, bro, everyone. I'm not back then, but everyone took steroids in high school. Just some people were too much of a pussy to actually take the stronger, better stuff. But everyone in high school like all the football kids and shit. They were all taking
Oh yeah,
steroids.
let me guess. They're taking D-ball from GNC.
Pills. They were taking the no. They were taking pills and like yeah, D-ball, but the real D-ball. Like the one that got you fat. And then there was one kid who got Tren because somehow he got a hold of actual Tren from Max Muscle. Do you remember that shit? There was real Tren getting sold at Max Muscle, and there was a few kids that got that shit, and he was one. He got real
Nah,
Tren.
nah.
Look it
Cap,
up.
calling all cap.
Look
Calling
it
all
up.
cap,
Look up
dude.
Max. You don't know much. There's actual Max Muscle
Bro,
Tren.
you can't tell me I don't know much.
Well,
I'm trying not to talk too much about it right now.
okay. Look up Max Muscle Tren because it was a huge deal back then too, and it was actual Tren. It was pills too, and there, obviously people say, "Oh, you can't take Tren off pills," but these were real, and these weren't like this wasn't fake D-ball either. The D-ball they got came from off a website and it came from England. You could
Uh,
get D-ball easy.
Back
Yeah,
in the early '90s,
you can get the blue hearts and you can get the check drops and stuff, but that wasn't sold in stores.
back
No,
in the
the
early
Tren.
'90s when I was first starting to get serious about working out, like you could order programs and different kinds of pills out of the back of Muscle magazine. Like they had things
Yeah,
called
yeah,
black
but
mole caps, white mole caps. I don't remember, but the program that I was on, they said if you don't work out, don't take it. And it was a bunch of pills 3 times a day, powders and all this kind of shit, protein shakes. And then I hurt my shoulder, so I had to stop working out. So I had to stop taking it. And then a few months later, when I went back to start to order it again, I couldn't find it. Found out that they took it off the market because it had a bunch of wild shit in it.
No, no,
So I mean, yeah, there's that kind of shit.
no, this is completely different. There was one kid who knew how to use the internet like pretty good, and he would get trend from England. I don't know how he did it or whatever, but he would actually get trend from England. Is from what
you
I
just
not
told me it
trend,
was
not
you
trend,
just
not
told me
trend.
it
I
was
meant to
from
say D-ball. I meant to say D-ball. The trend came from Max Muscle. The trend came from Max Muscle, and that was their cycle.
What is
Was
Max Muscle? Because I never had anything. A store?
Max Muscle was a store, and from what I understand, it's only in California, and they sold real trend. And there's a
Nah, they
couple
didn't.
kid. Bro, they did. And there was even people
Nah,
that
they
got
didn't, bro.
gyno tits. There's even people that got gyno off of
Yeah,
it.
they were
Look up.
probably taking Superdrol.
No, they weren't. They were taking. So there were some people that are just taking trend. Google it. Max muscle trend. Like Google it. I don't know. You don't know because you're not probably from California, but it's a real thing, and it's crazy. I
No,
thought
real trend is check drops. Real trend, that's like,
everyone says it's injectable, yeah, but
and that's a, no, yeah, real trend is injectable, but there's also the tablets that they give to cows that aren't sold at a fucking store, and they never sold them at a store, but they sold Superdrol, and they sold designer steroids that weren't illegal yet. They were basically just SARMs.
I never heard about Super Droll. See, I only know the stuff that my trainer taught me about, and I'm not like 100, like I don't know everything, but I do know what I've been around. And look
You
up
told
whenever
me
you
you
have a
told
chance.
me that you
I
researched it
know
though.
I researched as much as I can, and I researched a pretty good amount but I don't know absolutely everything because to actually know something, you have to do it. Like I thought it was easy to grow weed, but once you grow it, it takes like fucking like what? Like it took me 3 years to get decent at it, you know, like good. And that was with, people telling me, hey, do this and that. To actually know something, you got to do it, is what I learned. But I know what I took, my cycle. Um, but besides the point, whenever you have a chance, look up trend because you could be right. You could be completely right. It was probably named trend. It wasn't even trend, but people were taking trend, and it came from Max Muscle, and Max Muscle is still around actually. You know,
Yeah, it wasn't real trend. I'm telling you.
I
Did
don't
you
know, bro.
know?
Like, huh? I
Did
I
you know
had
that sea monkeys can snort cocaine underwater? That's a fact.
I believe it. But that trend stuff, man, I remember a lot of people were taking it. I remember a few professional. You could be right though. You could be right because I remember there was a few people that took them that like my friend that was IFBB pro, not him, but some lady I knew. She was popping those pills, but maybe she knew it wasn't trend, and maybe she knew it was like a designer drug. But if you ever have a chance, look it up because it is some. It was even on the news because there was some kids with gyno, bitch tits.
Yeah, that
Like
was
ended
from
up.
Superdrol. I feel like Gusto knows what I'm talking about.
If you ever have a chance, just look up trend
I,
and
I'm telling you, my guy. I'm telling you. I know
yeah,
so much about this. I'm telling you. I'm 27, and I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's not trend. It might have been called trend.
that's what I'm saying. It could have been called trend, but if you ever have a chance, look it up because it was a real steroid, but it was I don't know. And I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong because I'm not 100%, but I knew it was a real steroid.
If it
That's
was
all I know.
Superdrol, it was real by calling it Superdrol. Yes, and they changed the name of Superdrol multiple times to try and get around the government coming down on them. But it wasn't trend because pellet tren is used for cows, and you would only absorb, I think it was under 10% of from a pellet.
Oh shit. Well, if you ever have a chance, it's just if you know a lot, you'd be interested because it is pretty interesting shit. And there is people on
I
the
already know what
news,
you're talking about. I already know what you're talking about. I don't even need to look it up.
but you
I
don't know
lived it.
Max Muscle. So
You guys are all pretty smart, and please don't make fun of me. Please don't lie to me about what I'm going to ask you, okay? Because it's a serious question. Are black people real, or is that just on TV?
No, it's actually like there's too much DHT in your water, and because you drank too much DHT, you just see 10 people as black. So Mexicans aren't always Mexicans.
there's a
Oh
there's a
shit! All
few
right.
Indian. I knew one Indian kid in high school, bro, and he was darker than a black guy. Have you guys ever seen that? Like they're so dark, they're purple. I'm not the only one,
Uh,
right?
How
I
much meth have you used
actually,
today?
I never done meth.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Now this is real shit. I've seen Indian people being so dark that they're purple.
Was it because you were strangling them? Because I've seen that before.
I don't know if he's the only one, but
Or like if you grab like somebody else's dick hard enough that you're not, if you're not used to seeing somebody else's dick and you squeeze it hard enough, it'll turn purple. That might be what you're seeing. I don't know.
a cock ring. But yeah, I feel like you got to learn more about steroids. That's all. I'm gonna drop the subject, but you got to learn more.
Who are you talking about, Bill or me?
You.
Bro, are you
I
kidding
don't-
me? You're trolling me right now.
No, I am. I'm fucking around. No,
gonna
but
say I don't know anything about steroids, and I don't need to because I'm never gonna do them.
I don't know much, but it seems like you do know more than me, 100%. But if you ever want to if you ever want to jump in a rabbit hole, look up Max Muscle. Those were like the most shadiest people for a while, and I don't know what happened to them.
If you ever want to look something up, look up Boston Lloyd, look up Dallas McCarver, look up Rich Piana.
Oh, yeah, I know about Rich. Poor Rich.
Look up Eric Konevsky. Go down some rabbit holes with those boys.
You know what? I never.
Boston Lloyd. R.I.P. to the Panini man.
I never actually looked up the whole thing.
Once solved, yeah, I've known people that actually turned their skin bluish purple from taking too much colloidal silver. I've actually seen that in person, and it's wild, man.
Fuck, that shit sucks. Like the Smurf guy on the news.
It probably was on the news, but it's been a thing for a long time.
They talked about it, but there's one guy that used to rub that shit all over his face, and he's like super blue, and he got on the news because of it.
Well, he was probably drinking it, and probably all of his skin was
he
like
was drinking colloidal silver. Yeah.
Yeah, he was drinking it too, and he was rubbing it all over himself too. He was doing everything with it. He even used it as lube, he said. But he's blue.
What the fuck? Are you reading comments on the internet?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Are you looking at memes and then reading comments on the memes?
No, I'm not. I'm literally just sitting in my room working on something.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Listen, Joe Burrito.
Yeah.
You're either a master troll or you're truly new to the internet. I don't know.
Bro, honestly, 100%, I'm not bullshitting you. I'm working on something, and I have my hands.
I believe that he believes every word he's saying.
No, the loop shit I made up. The loop shit's a joke. That I just joke around. That shit's not real. But he is a real guy that did drink blue shit. I mean, he is a real guy that drank shit and turned blue, and he rubbed it all over his skin. That's a real guy. But use it as lube? Yeah, that's a joke. Who the fuck would do that?
I would. I'd try anything, man. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, man, I mean, if it was some fine-ass girl and she wanted me to, fuck it. Instead of having blue balls, I would have a blue dick,
I don't think that can. I mean, I don't think any chicks ever. You're gonna be like, "Hey, baby, what do you want me to do for you?" And I don't think any girl ever has said, "I want you to rub your dick with colloidal silver and fuck me."
Well, if they did, though, you know,
I'd do it, man. I will do whatever it takes to make them happy.
Yeah, if it was a fine ass hoe too, yeah, and then we would know because you would have a blue penis. That's kind of like how the Jews got marked. Or no, nothing against them.
Well, I mean, we happen to have a Jew in the chat, and from what I hear, she likes to be teabagged in the forehead with blue balls. So, I mean, there's always that.
See, like, I got nothing. Oh, you talk about Chuckles. Yeah, a lot of people hate her. I don't know why, but a lot of people do. Poor Chuckles. I don't know her that well. I just know that a lot of people hate her.
Yeah, I'm one of them. Well, hate is too strong of a word. I don't hate her, but I just have no desire to ever see her around. So I allow her to be timed out in my chat, and I'm happy when other people time her out in their chats. I've never subbed to her, and I just want her to go away from me, is all.
Why is that? Like, why do people not like her? I never understood, or I don't know too much. I just know that she was trying to be a comedian, and that's like I think that's about it, to be honest. That and she used to strip, and that's it. She was a stripper, ex-stripper, and she tried to be a comedian. That's pretty much it.
The stripper part doesn't bother me. The thing where she says she's a comedian, but like nobody, I've never heard anybody say, "Oh, she's hilarious." I've never heard anybody say she was funny. I've never thought she was funny. And she just completely rubs everybody the wrong way. And she can't read a room. What else? I really don't want to talk about Chuckles a whole
I know.
lot. I'm just saying
I was just mentioning. That's all I really know about her. You know. Hey, and also I realized that Tommy got rid of his live chats because you know how he said live chat and talk shit, and I can't even do that no more. I think I don't know if he did it because of me, but kind of sucks.
Oh, you can't talk. He turned off comments in his chit chat. Is that what you're saying?
No, he turned off donations because you know how you said donate, talk a little bit of shit. Like I would donate like $10 to write a long message, $5 to write a short message.
I think he got demonetized.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah, that wasn't him. That was YouTube. He ain't gonna shut his monetization off, man.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, YouTube got him finally.
For what?
Being him.
Okay, I didn't know that. Because I went to one of his streams while I was at work, real quick, just talk some shit real quick, real quick, just it's not gonna do anything. No one's gonna not listen anyways, but just for real quick. And I noticed that it was gone.
I'm sorry about that, Bill Evans, but I think this stream is irreparable. I don't think there's any going back, but I appreciate you, man.
Shit, man.
All right. So earlier FCC said that this was a bitch boy panel, and yet here he is. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah. That guy's back. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even notice that. I'm still working on something.
Yeah, you work on something. I'm here to add some testosterone to the fucking all the fucking female hormones on this panel.
Good evening. You hate black people.
How are you gonna add testosterone, man? Whatever.
Are you the SARMs to the panel?
Because I'm a man. That's why.
He brought SARMs.
I live in a house that I own. I don't live with my parents. How about that? Right there.
Why are you gonna throw that?
Who up here lives with their parents?
Yeah.
You clearly live with your parents, dude. You're fucking off of your whatever meds you took earlier today make you even more crazy this afternoon.
You think I live with my parents, you dumbass? Whatever. I'm not. You know what? I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna talk to you, dumbass bitch ass.
You're like a ward of the state, bro. Come on.
What the fuck, bro? You don't know what you. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to this guy.
Stop talking.
But I make more money than you and your stupid ass kids and your stupid ass bitch as a wife. Just fuck you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wife. I could have a husband, a partner. Don't fucking misgender me, bro. Come on, have some respect. It's 2023.
I make more. I have more money than you ever imagine. Like in my bank right now, and I don't even have much right now in my bank. I got more than you would ever have, and I don't have much.
Show us your EBT card statement, and then I'll shut up.
Oh fuck no, bro! I don't go on the government. I don't live off the government. I never fuck that.
For welfare, bitch. Come on.
Hell no, bro. I never been off the. Bro, you're stupid. Now you see what he's trying to do. He's trying to gaslight. And he's still mad because he's a bitch. You're a bitch, and you're still mad.
I don't think he's trying to gaslight. I think he just has stuff to say from the last stream. He had to jump off because he had priorities to take care of.
Yeah, I don't like watching porn when there's porn on a stream, and they had some porn on earlier, so I chose not to be part of that.
I wasn't watching the stream.
They were actually showing porn.
Yeah,
yeah, they actually were though.
Nevermore reshowed a stream where I won't go into it, but yeah, there was porn. I'm like, you guys are fucking freaks. Get out of here.
That stream won't stay up long.
Right.
No, it won't. If they keep on doing that, sadly, no.
So Joel, the people in the chat want to know Where you get your meth
I'm
from?
not. Bro. Meth. See, you're just trying to gaslight me, bro. I don't do meth. I don't do drugs. I got more money than you, and that's it. I don't know why. I'm not gonna even talk. I'm not gonna answer your stupid ass questions because I got nothing to prove to some dumbass bitch.
Where you get your meth from? Because it's good. It sounds like it's really good.
You're tripping.
No, I want to be tripping like you.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. Yeah,
you're on one, dude.
No,
it's crazy. It's okay, man. I want some too, bro. Take one and pass. Come on.
I don't care what it is, meth or no meth. I want some. I just want to try it.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds good.
You're just a paisa, bro. That's how paisa acts. That's what you. I know what you are now. You're a paisa.
What does that even? I don't even know what that means, man. I'm not gaslighting.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You're a Mexican, aren't you?
What?
You're Mexican,
about,
right?
Dude? No, I'm not a fucking Mexican, dude. No, I'm fucking American, dude. What are you talking about? Have some respect.
Whatever.
Put some respect on my name, dude.
And then the thing is, you just try to
just because your parents crossed the border illegally doesn't mean mine did. So fuck off with that,
bro. My parents have owned 2 houses. I own. There's just like they're more
FCC. Yeah. FCC plays the non-white card when it's convenient.
And yeah, Bill. Now I'm playing the white card. So give me my space.
Which is also convenient. I'm not saying you're right or wrong for either one. I'm just saying make up your fucking mind.
well,
he's mixed. He's mixed.
Yeah, I'm code switching, bro. Come on.
Well, you don't like black people. We know that.
Clearly,
well, black people from California. That's what you said. You did say that last stream.
Yeah, the word.
You did say that last stream. Hey,
fuck yeah, yeah. And especially Cap. Cap is like everybody thought he's white, and they're like, oh my god, he's black. I'm like, he's California black, People get it. It's different, man.
But the thing is, like you say that in the safety of the internet.
I'll say it to your face. I don't care. Are you black? Where are you from?
Bro, Antioch, California. I already told you. No, well, okay, whatever. Antioch, California. That's where I'm at.
Is that where all the poor people live in the Bay Area?
Nah, bro, a house out here is $700,000.
Yeah, but you know it is. That's where all the fucking poor people live. I know where you're at, bro.
It's not even expensive for North Cal.
He lives in the suburbs, man.
I do now because I work.
Yeah. I hear you, man. It's a miserable place. Antioch is a miserable fucking place. It's like the armpit of the Bay Area.
No, I got a house there. Okay.
You have a. You don't have to say a house. To say I have a house. Yeah. Yeah, real estate in the Bay.
But you don't. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna deal with your dumbass.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Because I know you wouldn't be talking like that if you were here. You're just a bitch.
Pull up, homie. Pull up.
I told you, Antioch, California, bitch. Like I don't know what the fuck's up with you.
Dude, Antioch is it's a fucking it's a miserable place, dude. That's where people go.
Some parts are.
In like the real Bay Area, they move out there before they have to move to fucking
Fresno.
Hell yeah.
Fresno, no one wants to live in Fresno. You don't know shit.
That's where your fucking gente is, dude. Your fucking tios and your tias. Your fucking compas.
Nah. Bro, they own property in LA, and some of them live in. They're pretty well off. I'm not gonna go into my detail. I know better now.
Have either one of you ever made love to a black man?
Only in my dreams.
Right on.
Yeah, wasn't bad.
But I realize he's just a troll now. I'm not gonna give you attention. Why are you with your wife?
Okay,
that's the real question. Why are you with your wife? Is some other guy?
How do you know I have a
like?
Why are you even saying that?
You have kids, but you don't have a wife.
Why aren't you with your wife? Oh, I'm sorry, you're not fucking married, you insult. Yeah, why aren't you with your kids? Because they're not your real fucking kids, dipshit.
Bro, I would be offended if I didn't get pussy. That's the funny part.
Bro, you're taking care of your fucking. You're taking care of your little fucking nietos, bro. You're not a real man. Come on.
Yeah, because I am. That's real man shit. I would be mad if I didn't get pussy. That's the thing. If I didn't get pussy, that shit would get me mad. But bro, like I probably got more pussy than you ever have, and that's what you get on. Like this, it's a
That's
sad world. It's a
amazing.
sad world that people get on the internet just to argue and be a bitch. Yeah, that's a sad. You live a sad life. Because I come on here just to talk, have fun, like I was doing
Yeah,
until you got here.
it's been amazing, dude. You've been amazing. All the people, everybody, believe me. Read the
Well,
fucking
no, I'm
chat.
not. I'm not trying to entertaining people. I still like me and pulling the strings. I feel like we chit chat. We fucking have our own little fucking talk, and I enjoy it. I don't know if he enjoys it. I think I would seem so. And then you come over
Dude,
here, just trying to fucking.
Bill sent me a text message. Bill sent me a text telling me to come up and to fucking get you off the panel, bro. So figure it out, dude.
FCC, if I had your phone number, I don't think you'd be somebody
See,
I'd
and
text back and forth with,
that's
to be
and
quite
you're
honest.
lying, and you're lying. You're a sad, and you lie about that shit. You're a sad piece of shit. If you really came over here and lied about getting a text like that, I kind of believed it at first because I believed. I believed it at first, but now that you did that, I could tell you're a sad piece of shit. You really come online just to do that shit, bro. You're a sad piece of shit. No matter what you say, now I'm not gonna get hurt because you got no life. I figured, like, holy shit. No, I mean, I kind of got, yeah, I did get mad, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you
got I did
triggered.
get mad.
You got triggered.
Yeah, I got mad. But now that I realize what kind of, now that I realize what kind of person you are, now that I realize what kind of person you are, you're a sad piece of shit. You literally go online all day. You even did that shit to LB. You go online all day, look up shit, and go on stream and just call people out. That's your life. Like, holy shit.
What did I do to LB?
Bro,
Chat,
what did I do to LB?
Chat, I am
you
so
went to
sorry
LB
about
and said,
this.
You went to LB and said she played porn in front of her kids and shit. And I really didn't give a fuck, right? And you called out that, and I guess you were trying to call out some other people on some other shit. I don't really know, because I was actually mad at the time. But you have no fucking life. You go online just trying to talk shit. You're one of those a troll, those internet trolls, the kids that play fucking World of Warcraft all day and talk shit. That's what you are. You got three kids you got to take care of, and you don't take care of them.
What is World of Warcraft? No, I take care of my kids. I curse around them. I fucking feed them TV dinners and McDonald's, and they're here. They're not healthy, but they're here.
And then, like me, right? Like I'm raising my two nephews. One's a fucking honor roll student, and I'm proud of it. I know you're gonna talk shit about it. I don't give a fuck. But one's a fucking honor roll student, and I got him up there. I fucking spent the time, right? And the other one, I'm still working on him. And I've been doing this for 4 fucking years, working and doing this shit. And yeah, I had my ex is still kind of around and shit, and that's what I fucking do. But you, on the other hand, this is what you do. You talked about welfare. You must live off welfare. This is all you do. You're a piece of shit.
I did. I don't qualify. But I'm glad that your nephew's on the honor roll. That's great, dude. Good job. Keep it up. I never said anything about that, so good for you, man.
Well, I honestly, if you mean that, thank you, because I do accept it, because it's a lot of work. I did have to pay for someone to come and help. You know, I found them on OfferUp, believe it or not, and it was, and it helped out a lot. And it is a.
I gotta ask something here, FCC. How much did Ray pay you to? Oh shit, he's gone. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental.
I think it was accidental, but oh man, that guy. I don't know. Like I can't deal with. I can't deal with trolls.
I gotta know how much Ray paid him to come up here and try to frustrate me enough to shut down my stream, because I know that Ray's dying to go live. It's been a whole 8 hours since Ray was live, and I know he can't stand it.
What's crazy, right? And honestly, I got nothing against you. What's your name? The guy that says he's a transgender, but I don't think you are really transgender.
My name's
I'm not trans.
Huh? Oh. No, not Trodley. Like, I got nothing against no one, and I'm slowly learning the internet, and I'm learning, like, that guy's a complete troll, and I didn't know these people existed. I thought it was bullshit. People that go online and just start shit, right? But I'm slowly learning.
Yeah, I'm a troll, but I wanted to say before I accidentally kicked myself off, good work for helping out your nephew and getting him on the honor roll and for doing what you're doing. Yeah, I'm
You
actually,
probably don't mean it, but if you do, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I do mean it, dude. So just take it and run with it. I do.
Yeah, that's just and it's true though. That in every and it's absolutely true. It's a weird, different system now. They don't give A's and B's anymore, too. They give numbers. He's a 5. But yeah, I'm surprised this is the internet, man. I thought the internet was completely different because I used to just go to Meow's stream and me and Meow and other of them we just talk shit, joke around. We talk about like what we were talking about earlier about the JFK shit, pulling strings, right? We were talking about that shit.
And do you think Meow Stream is a regular place?
Well, I never dealt with drama. I've been there like 3 times maybe on the chat, and we never dealt with drama. We only dealt with drama, and I shit you not. But the thing is, I'm always working. Today, I'm not working because my mom's grateful enough to take care of the kids today because I went out on a date and shit, and I went to work and I went out on a date, and yeah, and just with my ex, but either way, I
it's good, man. Say less, bro. I'm just saying, Meow's place can be fun, but it can also be pretty debaucherous. Like he'll drink himself to sleep and snore on stream, and they'll show porn over there and do all kinds of weird
not the porn. I didn't know about the porn, but the thing is with me, I don't really care because like me, if I'm your friend, if I see you as a friend, right, I accept you for who you are. Even if you do drugs, I might mention like, hey, bro, don't be doing drugs. But I'm not going to be talking shit. I'm not going to go behind her back and talk to people like, hey, man, he's over here using drugs. I got a couple friends.
Drugs aren't bad.
I got one friend.
I have no problem with drugs. I love drugs.
It could be though because I got one friend off heroin. He got back with his ex, and now he's on fentanyl. And he was an electrician.
I'm not talking. Those are bad. Those are bad drugs. Those are obviously bad drugs.
And now he's on fentanyl, bro, and he's fucked up like hella bad right now. And
you know how many people died last month in San Francisco, overdose in the month of February?
I think 100,000? Within something I forgot what, but I read about it. It was 100,000.
No, not 100,000. 1 month, the month of February.
I don't know. I read some other article.
This is only drug overdoses. This is not murders. This is not like people just dying or people getting hit by cars. These are like legitimate drug overdoses.
I would say 50. I would say 25,000. That died.
No, dude, San Francisco's not even that big of a city. That's crazy. It's a big number. No, like 55, which is a big number.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, I think like 100,000 a year die of overdoses across the whole country. If I'm not
I read 100,000 somewhere. And I don't know exactly where.
No. It was probably the whole. It was like 50 people in 1 month. So you multiply that times 12, and you get upwards of. Then you're getting close to a big number.
I seen overdoses in San Francisco, and they start rubbing their chest, and then I seen a decent looking girl lose her fucking mind out there. Like I think she was doing, and she wasn't like, you could tell she wasn't doing heroin. She was probably on an acid trip, bro. That shit was bad. I wanted to help, but there's no way.
No, you can't get involved. I mean, yeah.
I do. I usually do. I always do because one time there was a guy that was tripping the fuck out, and I think it was anxiety. I think he must have done a drug, but he was having anxiety, and I was talking to him, and I was trying to calm him down, and he's like, "No, just call me an ambulance." I called him an ambulance, and I told him like, "Hey, when you go to the doctor, ask him, tell him that you might be anxiety, make follow up and shit." And I calmed him down until the ambulance came, and even though that impacted a lot to me, and I hope him because I learned.
I walk around with a dose of Narcan with a piece of medical tape, and I just tape it to my forehead. That way, if I go down, then it's right there. Somebody can just grab it.
You know what like these people I used to hang out with told me if they use that shit that you can't get high for a few days, and they'd rather not get injected because most of the time they're not actually ODing. They look like they're ODing.
Yeah, it's like 24 hours. It blocks it out of your system, so you can't it's not a few days, I don't think.
You get sick though, right? Because
yeah, it actually, you actually get sick, and you feel like shit, like when they bring you back from the high, because it goes into your brain and it puts you into what they call precipitated withdrawals, and it just kicks all of the opioids out of your brain, and then your brain has nothing, and you go into immediate withdrawal, you get sick, and then you can't fucking get high again for another day. So they do get pissed.
My friend, I asked him what it feels like to do heroin, right? Because I smoked a lot of weed at the time. I would never do heroin though, or meth or anything like that. And he has now, sadly. He told me it feels like the first time he done it, it felt like he was like super, super warm and just like feeling like he was covered in the warmest blanket and just like no pain and nothing, like just numb.
Yep. Hey, Joel, can I give you some feedback? I got some comments for you, bud.
Bro, I don't care about no feedback. I don't want to hear it. I don't really give a fuck. You're just a troll, I'm gonna.
No, listen.
You're just a troll. No, you're just a troll. No, you're just a troll. That's all you are. Yeah, so if I paid attention to the chat,
listen, I got.
You're just a troll. Like that's all you're trying to trigger me. Well, no, I can do whatever I want.
Jerry says Joel is a greater asset to this community than 98% of people here. That's a positive, dude. Right?
No. See, they're gonna still say something negative. That's what people do. They say it's positive.
Well, no, it's not negative. It's funny. Let me say it.
No, okay, go for it.
Joel is on track to become the next Todd of the community, the Mexican Todd. That's all.
I don't know who Todd is.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a joke, dude. That's all. Just trying to raise the fucking tension or lower the tension. No,
see, and the thing is, I know what kind of person you are. You try to act like you're nice to someone, just so you could try to trigger them later. You have no life. It doesn't matter, but at least I'm doing the same. Just letting you know. I know what kind of
about the life that I don't. That hurts, dude.
Because you don't. If you go to the internet and you go to the internet to start shit, you have no life. I went to the internet because I was like, hey, I'll check out the internet. Might as well. But fuck, man.
Will you stop?
Huh?
If I tell you that you're my feelings, will you stop?
Well, I don't want to.
Hours.
I don't want to hurt. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't really. That's not my whole thing. Why I jumped on the internet. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't.
I'm a human being, bro, and you've fucking been bashing on me for hours all fucking day, and I've hit my
hours, bro. Like maybe a few hours, I think. But I didn't talk.
Reset.
We were talking about some steroid shit, and then the government shit and stuff like that, and then you came over here trying to talk shit because you're just a troll. That's what you do for your living, I guess. That's what you do for your enjoyment.
That hurts, man. It really hurts.
I'm not even trying to tell you to be hurt. I'm just telling you. Like
I know, but I'm telling you that I'm hurt. Hope it makes you feel better knowing that you hurt me.
No, I wouldn't want to. I don't want to do that either, because at the end of the day, you might feel hurt because you might realize, oh man, that's pretty stupid of me. Let me interrupt real quick.
Bill, Bill, can you put me above Joel, because I'm a top and he might be a bottom. I don't know yet.
I don't know how to do that. I can try. Hold on.
Then now the what's the name's trying to team up, fucking talk shit to me, but I don't really care. Now that I know how the internet's working, I don't really give a fuck. You guys aren't gonna get me mad. The
internet's not that different from real life, except you just don't have a face typically, but you showed your face to everyone.
Yeah.
But the internet's not that different from real life.
Ever talk over?
It really is a lot different. The internet's a lot different than real life, because you can't. It's way different. I don't know what you mean. It's way different.
I don't know. I feel like the internet's more realistic. Go ahead.
I gotta say something here. I have issued an earbud warning. An earbud warning is now in effect. Those of you that are here all the time know what that means, because it's coming. It is building up, and it's going to happen. All right, fellas, go ahead.
Yeah, so the internet's, I feel like it's more realistic, because you can talk shit behind a screen and then just not get punched in the face, and it's just kind of like what real life is. But you get canceled on the internet, right?
I don't know. I feel like that's fake, right? Because you could always make a new page and shit.
Yeah, you totally can. But what I'm kind of getting at is like you've almost talked so much that you're about to cancel yourself, like FCC said, like Todd.
Talk so much
Well,
about to cancel myself.
Yeah,
Like, what did I say?
you're just talking so much.
Well, you guys aren't talking.
Well, because we're being nice and not interrupting you.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, what's name the fucking bitch boy down there? I don't know. What's your name? I don't want to call you bitch boy. My bad. What's your name?
Are you talking about me?
No, not you.
Oh,
Whatever.
that's
The troll. The
his
troll.
name is that's what's his YouTube channel? Southwest CPNI is his name.
Okay. Well, all I realized was it's
You
not
can call
real.
him Jeff. Call him Jeff.
Okay. And the thing is, he was talking to me, and then you were talking to me about steroids, and you do know. I gotta admit, you do know more steroids about me because the only ones I know is about what I took, right? And that's it. That's all we were talking about. And you guys could change the subject. You guys could talk about whatever. I'm not stopping you. You know. Now you guys want to talk about me and try to bully me, and you got team up on me. But that's fine. Go ahead.
Whoa. I take a stand against bullies, okay? You ask my friend John Davis. We take stands against bullies, and I even teach kids how to stand against bullies, okay? So I don't like the B word being thrown around.
Or whatever you guys trying to team whatever. But I don't really care. And if you guys want to talk about anything, I'm not going to stop you. Like, what do you mean? I'm not, going to cancel myself. I'm not even, I don't understand.
Well, you don't cancel yourself by saying, I've canceled myself. You just, like, people cancel themselves because they say so much that they can't take it back. So, like,
no, and I did realize that. No.
Let me give you an example.
Yes.
So
yes.
there's another dude in the community that he got on panel and decided to try and talk about murder for hire plot, and we had given this guy so many chances, and he believed that someone that he didn't like tried to set someone else up for murder. Well, I'm not even talking about that guy because another dude jumps on panel and then says predator poachers Alex. He tells everyone that Alex murdered someone. So we've canceled him. His name is Ray.
Is it real though? Did that really happen?
No,
I'm just wondering.
But he canceled himself.
Yeah.
He said so much that he just couldn't back away from it.
Oh yeah, but I don't come over here.
It's very real, dude. It's very real, and he talked about some really heavy shit, and it's really unfortunate.
No, but the thing is with me, right? I don't talk about bullshit. I like I said, I'm trying to be as honest as possible. Which I'm realizing that the internet is different than real life because I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Well,
it's
here's the thing. When they try to cancel somebody around here, like they'll actually take votes, and I believe that that Jeff was one of them that they voted to cancel. And then 2 weeks later, the guy that voted to have him canceled had him back up on his panel. That's not canceling someone. I already don't let Jeff up here for shit like that. So if everybody would just cooperate, that's how you fucking, whatever. It's
like Jeff shouldn't even be on the panel right now, Bill. Why did you allow Jeff up on the panel?
I do not allow Jeff on my panels. He's not.
Right there, right next to me.
My name is Jeff.
That's not Jeff. That's an impersonator. He identifies as Jeff. There's a difference.
What?
So I'm getting a clearer version now. So Jeff, or whatever his name is, right?
Jeff.
I think. So Jeff jumped on stream so he could try to get me voted out of this pulling the strings.
Joel.
No, he just wanted to call you out.
I think you're actually pretty benign in terms of the larger scale of ills that occur on the internet. Listen, hold on. There's a guy around here. I haven't seen him lately, but there's a guy on the internet that talks about surprise anal, and it's fucking crazy, dude. So I'm just telling you, man.
fuck
Like
that
you're
guy.
bad, but you're not really
What?
that bad.
Surprise. I would never talk about surprise. And what do you mean? Some guy's talking about surprise anal, like raping or something.
No, it's not rape. What surprise anal actually is like, you know, you change your old lady's oil in her car, and she's like, "Oh, honey, thank you." And then later on, she's like, "Hey, how about some surprise anal because you changed the oil in my." That's what surprise anal really is. But still,
Oh,
Yeah.
anybody who would ever even mention surprise anal is a complete scumbag and should not be tolerated.
see, like, but the thing is, like, now I'm learning that there's a whole bunch of trolls, and there's no point of getting mad at them. And I'm a quick learner, even though you guys don't know me, and you guys probably will never actually get to know me, and because it's the internet.
Yeah, fool
But
me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
that's that. Thank you. That's kind of what it is for me. And I'm a quick learner, and I'm learning, and I'm like that's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
And
I accept your apology. You're threatening
you're
to
breaking up.
perform physical violence on my person. Yeah, no, I'm
You
just saying
broke
I
up the whole
accept.
time.
Can you hear me now?
Now I could hear you.
Yes.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joel, I accept your apology for you having threatened physical violence upon my physical person earlier. Thank you, man.
You're just trolling again. Bro, no matter what you tell me, okay, I appreciate that if you mean it, but I could never believe anything you're gonna say because I feel like you're a troll. Like I don't know, like I never had to deal with a troll, but I think you are a troll. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I don't know you well enough. I think you're
No,
fucking with
he's
me.
not. He's not really a troll. He's just that big of an asshole.
That's what I think. Like, yeah, he's an asshole troll type guy, and and I wish we could say like, well, you guys could do whatever. It's your stream. You guys should change the subject. We were talking about the JFK thing. Then we were talking about steroids. We could talk about whatever. But I'm definitely
Talking about surprise anal, that's actually a subject we should probably cover.
Well, I thought it was something like rape because
No.
that's what it sounds like. It's like what surprise anal? That sounds like a rape or something. I'm like, what the hell? Someone's talking about that shit. That's fucked up. Especially
Bill,
with,
did
It
you
is
work
fucked
on
up,
putting
man.
him underneath me?
I can't do that. All I have to work with is a phone. Maybe that's something you can do with a. I would love to put him underneath you. Trust me, because I want to make everybody happy.
Yeah, I'm definitely a top.
yeah, I don't mind either.
Yeah,
I don't.
no,
I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't mind
I
if he's
guess-
the bottom or not.
I guess I'm really a top two, but I guess I'm gonna have to be a middle to accommodate all of them, I guess.
But I'm slowly learning like how the internet works, and I hope if the people, whoever is, like I'm talking about like the people here, because I can't read chat, sadly, because I don't know how to do that. But whatever. And if it doesn't go that way, it doesn't matter. Life goes a million ways. If I'm not allowed here, I could just go to the gym. The only reason why I didn't go to the gym today is because they closed at like 5 today.
So let's say that you and me were. I mean, not as a gay thing at all. Let's say that you and me, for some reason, had to take a shower together. And let's say that I. Oh no. Let's say that you and me were sea monkeys, which I identify as one, so I already am. But let's say that you and another sea monkey are in a shower together, not gay, just in a shower together. And that the other sea monkey like reached around you to grab the soap and accidentally brushed the back of my hand across your butt. How would you feel about that?
I would have to go back to the ocean. I don't think sea
How do
monkeys
you not have a home gym, by the way? I forgot to ask that.
I honestly, I've been going to the same gym since I was 15 or 15.
But it
whatever.
closes at 5 on a Sunday. That's lame.
But yeah, it's because they're remodeling. They're remodeling the whole shit, and they got some cool ass machines. But the only thing is, one side of the gym, they're trying to make it into a CrossFit thing, and that's pretty lame because that's where like the heavy squats are.
CrossFit.
Listen,
CrossFit
now
lame,
you've
dude.
crossed the line.
CrossFit's
Now
lame.
you've crossed the line. No, all right, fuck you,
no,
Jeff.
no,
Now you've crossed the line because I used to coach CrossFit.
Really? Well,
Yeah,
the thing
really.
is, would you go to a gym? Okay, hear me out. Hear me
Hey,
out.
Joel.
I got nothing against CrossFitter.
Joel, we have
Yeah?
a question for you in the chat. Listen, we have a question from the chat from Jay Silly.
I
We got
don't
to honor
care. I don't
him.
care.
He's an OG.
Okay, so
He says
so I
you
don't
have
really care.
$80,000 in the bank and you don't have a home gym. What's up with that, dude? What are you doing? I thought you had a bunch of money. You don't have a home gym. You got to go to the fucking.
I try to
peasants gym?
screenshot it. No, it's you're tripping. I go to that gym because I've been going there, and it's an expensive gym. I pay $1,000 every year. I pay it up front because I'd rather
1,000 a
pay for the
year?
year than month.
What is it called? Like Fitness
1,000 a year.
Planet Fitness? Is that what it's called?
No, what? 1,000 a year is hella expensive for a gym. They built a CrossFit. Anyways.
What part of fucking
you're a
Iowa
troll.
do you live in, dude? That's crazy.
What the bro? You're just a troll. Anyways, so the only reason why I don't like the CrossFit, the only reason why I don't like the CrossFit thing is because they take up half of the gym and they take up the whole squat rack. So on legs days, I can't do squats. So I have to avoid that whole section they take up. They're taking up because they're trying to they're going to build a section just for them, but it's God knows. I think it's going to take like forever to build an actual new section. You know, I got nothing against CrossFitters, but I'm not going to be able to do my legs right.
So was today a leg day? Did you miss a leg day today?
No, I should have done chest and tries.
All right, you got to make that shit up, homie.
Well, I'll try. You know, you got to make it up for your kids. You got to be there for them. Instead of coming out here trying to troll.
I'm strong, bro. I never miss a leg day. Fucking throw the chanclas like a fucking abuelo.
I don't
down,
throw,
bro.
I've
got good fitness. I'm very flexible. And my meds are very well adjusted, so I don't fly off the handle.
You are.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got nothing against CrossFitters. It's just they're taking up too much of the gym. That's it.
And they're fucking gay. That's the other thing.
Well, with CrossFit, they do hella cardio, man. They do hella cardio. I could respect that. They do hella fucking intense shit.
Well, there's other ways to do cardio. There's other ways to do cardio. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it gets them going to the gym, it doesn't really matter, right? You know, if that's what they like, you know, I'm not gonna hate on someone.
You were fucking hating on me earlier today, man, like a bitch,
bro. Because you're a piece of shit troll. You're a pussy. You're a bitch. That's all you are. I'm not. I see. I'm not gonna go back to that. So, bro, like, just stop. Like, you're a joke.
How I feel. I'm telling you how I feel, and it didn't feel good. I didn't like.
Fool me 3 times. Won't get fooled again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not that mad. So, and the thing is, so did you actually coach CrossFit or no?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that.
No, I don't really care. Like, so I'm just wondering because I now have to ask everything because I can't believe anything on this shit. You know?
I mean, I might bullshit sometimes, but I'm a truth seeker. You know, they call me Matt. So
you really did do CrossFit, right? 100%, no bullshit.
Yeah. Yes.
I just had asked that.
So when he's gay, can't you tell? Of course he did CrossFit.
So when you do CrossFit, do you mostly aim for cardio? Because that's what I mostly see, right? It's mostly cardio, right?
Like, well, it's a heart rate, metabolic conditioning. But yeah,
you try to get your heart rate up and keep it that way, and while you train, right, the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because just that's crazy. Because I see some people do CrossFit. I try to do it once. I was not that good. When I was leaner, I wouldn't do it now. I'm bulking. I'm at 250. But when I was leaner,
why wouldn't you do a strength-based program if you're bulking?
Well, to me, it's more cardio.
CrossFit.
To me, it's more cardio. And
are you bulking? Or are you just fat?
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not gonna talk to you. But I'm at 250, and
he's big boned.
No, 250. So I get down to two. I get down to 220 lean, and I did some CrossFit, but that shit's fucking intense.
Well, would you rather be bulky with no cardio and have terrible heart health, or would you rather do cardio while you're bulking to make sure your heart stays healthy?
No, I do
be bulking and be putting all this extra weight on and weighing down your heart and making it harder for your heart to pump blood throughout your body, and then all of a sudden have a heart attack, and then they put you in the COVID numbers, and then they say that you died of COVID. Would you rather that, or would you rather be healthy?
I do
come
Stairmasters
on.
every day. I do Stairmasters every day. I don't do so like the only reason why I don't do so I do Stairmasters for my cardio. That's what I do. I do 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes if I got enough time. And
How tall are you?
You know what's good for cardio?
5'10".
Oh, dude, you're
5'10",
fat.
really good
You're
for-
definitely fat, bro. Damn.
No, I'm not. Like, bro, you don't even know me. And you know what? Pulling the string saw pictures of me how I look right now because he has me on Facebook. I'm not fat right now.
You
I'm
sending him nudes or what? What's going on?
Dude,
So anyways,
that
did you
was
send
like
Bill nudes?
maybe a couple of months ago, and I'm not going to remember what a dude looks like from a couple of months ago. Sorry.
So
True.
anyways,
True that.
I'm
Sorry.
whatever. I'm probably not even 250. I always throw an extra 5 pounds because of water weight, you know?
I mean,
'Cause-
I'm 6 foot and I weigh 240, maybe a little
Yeah.
more, maybe like 243. And I'm not gonna lie, right now I'm a little chubby.
But you're 6 foot. You got that bone. You got that
I got
bone.
like
weight.
probably an inch and a half, inch and 3/4 over you.
Yeah.
Unless
Audrey
you're
has a
not
big-
really 5'10".
No, I'm 5'10" without my shoes. That's how you have to actually, check yourself. You don't wear shoes.
Yeah,
Any-
I'm 6'2" with my boots.
Oh well. Anyways, I want to do some CrossFit
Oh my
though
God.
because it's free right now, so I might do it.
You can do CrossFit,
You know
CrossFit
that-
in your fucking garage, dude. You don't have to pay for that shit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's free. I already paid for the year of the whole gym. It's free for me right now. The only thing that
Damn.
isn't free is something. I forgot what the fuck program they got, but it's where they put a thing around their chest and it says how much their heart rate is beating. And while they're doing CrossFit, they try to match your heart rate or some bullshit. I don't know
Metcon.
exactly.
That's Metcon.
Well, some people call it code orange or code red, and it's a different name for every company. But this one, I don't think it's called Methcon Cold Orange or something. It's called something else. But that's
What?
the only thing I have to pay. The CrossFit, huh? Oh, are you talking about the company, or
do you go to the Walnut Creek? You go to the Walnut Creek Planet Fitness?
so they have that right now, but I'm not going to pay for it. I'll just rather do CrossFit for free. Maybe do it for like a week and see how it is, because I do have to step up my cardio to drop off the extra like 20, 25, 20 pounds I got,
So you paid $1,000 for the
Ali
year?
Fitness.
Yeah, but they have a pool, they have a sauna, they have everything. Absolutely
I'm
everything.
telling you right now, no
Hmm?
good CrossFit coach or no good CrossFit plan would allow for you to pay for the entire gym and get CrossFit for free, because CrossFit
It's a trial. It's a trial.
CrossFit's like $120 a month minimum.
Yeah, it's a trial because it's a whole new thing that they got. It's a trial. So I should do it. So I should even do it more now because it's free right now. But
I
yeah,
was
I'm
going to
not-
say,
Gremlin,
if you're
this is-
paying $120 a month for somebody to turn you gay, I can do it for free, man.
I just
Yeah,
want to try
Bill's-
it because
Bill's let a few guys slip in here and there. He doesn't judge.
I just want to try it. And
It's,
they even
it's
got
not gay though. It's just guys being, it's not gay.
Especially
got a
back in
well-known-
the 70s.
They even got a well-known boxer that came to the gym before to train for like a couple days, and I don't think it was part of the CrossFit, but they got punching bags now, and that was kind of weird. But yeah, it's a cool gym, man.
Which Bay Area Lululemon do you shop at, Joel?
Lululemon. I buy VRCA or whatever. Oh, that's the brand I buy.
Okay,
RVCA.
that's fucking pimp.
No, fuck
Yeah, I
RVCA.
Why do you like it? Just wondering.
Because fitness brands are trash.
Well, I buy it because it just doesn't tear up like fucking my other shit that I bought from like Target and stuff. It doesn't tear up. Or that shit. When I do squats and shit, that the pole rubs, it doesn't tear up or nothing. So I like it.
Well, like if you could, instead of going to Lululemon, you could go to Alpha Elite, and you can get the same quality clothing, but they might
I
not
never.
ship it to you. My boy Christian
Yeah, it's
Guzman,
part of the Gap.
he's what?
It's part of the Gap family. It's legit.
Yeah, Christian Guzman, he's not that great at shipping things out lately, but like when you get your product, I promise you it's fire.
But the thing is, now that what's the name talked good about it, I don't even know if I want to get it. No, I'm joking. I'll try it out. What brand
No,
is? What's the
I'm
name?
talking good about it. I am, not him.
But
He
I
don't
don't
know
trust
shit.
I don't trust that guy at all. You know, that's the thing.
It's
But
it's
what is it?
Alpha Elite. It's
Don't
Alpha
trust
Elite.
Alpha
me.
Elite?
Good.
Trust the tranny. That's fine. Now
Yeah,
you're
trust the
trusting
tranny,
a
please.
tranny, which is fucking weird.
But what do they make? Do they make shorts? I don't wear shorts. I wear
They
fucking.
make everything.
So it's like a RVCA.
It's better.
How old is the company?
3 days.
He launched it in 2016.
If you before I leave, if you leave a comment so I can look it up, I'll check it out, man. You know, I'm not even talking shit. Like I check out any
Just remember,
brand.
it's Alpha Elite. Like you're an alpha male, an athlete, Alpha Elite.
Oh, Alpha Elite, like an athlete, but Alpha Elite. Okay.
Yes.
I'll check it out. But
Yeah,
the
a
thing
little
is,
wordplay.
what I noticed, it's clothes. You only realize if it's good, and you do CrossFit. You probably beat up your clothes more than me.
No, I don't. I don't do CrossFit. I used to coach CrossFit.
Oh, okay. But you know, with squats and shit, you tear up your shirts pretty fucking easy because of the bar. You know, front squats and rear, you know, all that shit.
Wait, you're not telling me you use a pad on the bar?
I don't. That's why my shirts tear up because
My
I
shirts
don't
have
use a
never
pad.
torn up doing a squat ever.
Front squats.
Front, rear, hack,
It's like
nothing.
a technique issue, man. You got a technique
Yeah,
issue. Yeah.
you got to
I
stop
fall
rolling that bar.
roll. I don't roll my bar.
Yeah, you got
You
to stay
must,
away
because
from the bar. Stay away from the
No,
bar.
I use the most scratchiest bar for the most grip. You know, there's two different bars at my gym. There's one that has some real good grip. That's real like if you I can explain it, but it's real like jagged. You know, and then there's that
Yeah, but you
smooth
shouldn't be
bar.
rolling up. You shouldn't be rubbing up on it. That's the thing. You shouldn't be rubbing up on it.
Rubbing up. I don't rub up on it. I don't know what you're
it's
talking
not.
about.
Yeah, it's not a clit. It's a bar that you hold in one spot.
I do front squats though too because I feel like that's better for the quads. You know. But anyways, enough about me. Let's talk about some other shit.
What about your hamstrings, though?
Well, I do different shit. You know.
So this one time I was at the gym, and I just kept farting every time I squatted, right? So I decided, like, next time I was gonna go, I was gonna use a butt plug to hold in the farts. That shit launched
I
through
like
my
where this is
shorts,
going.
made a hole in the shorts, onto the floor. The dudes are staring at me, but I don't think they were laughing. I think they wanted some.
I really like where this is going. Um, like now get to the part where you guys sneak off to the locker room together.
Oh, we didn't even worry about the locker room. We just right then and there.
Nice. That's where like adult diapers come in handy. Like it doesn't stop that from happening, but it dampens the sound if you don't want people looking at you.
Like, have you guys ever been to a gym where they cook food and serve beer?
Doesn't sound like a gym. Sounds like
Bro,
a pussy spot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it
Say
really is, right? It really is. But they started doing that shit at my gym. But no matter what, I'm gonna go there because there's not that much people that go there, and that's one of my favorite things. I could actually get my fucking workout in. And there's people that fucking drink beer after
Is it
workout.
Bally's Fitness? Bally's Fitness?
Bally's.
Where do you go?
What
Yeah,
Bally's?
what kind of place serves drinks and fucking food, dude? That's weird.
Planet Fitness.
It's crazy. No, there's
Planet
a few
Fit-
places.
that's
There's a
right.
few gyms. There's a few gyms.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard Planet Fitness serves pizza, but no,
Promo code,
they'll
food
make
beer.
shake. I never actually been to the kitchen because they just was built it, but Well, not just built it. They built it for a while ago. I just never go there. But I heard now they're trying to serve beer. It's like crazy. But I still
Are they
like it
trying to
because no one
serve
goes to
beer? Or
that.
are they serving beer? You just like serve beer. You don't have to try to
They
serve it.
serve beer.
Oh, you said they're
Well, they
trying
serve
to.
beer.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they serve beer.
Okay.
It's
So you
crazy
work
though.
out and then you eat shitty food and drink beer to reverse all the effects of the workout that you just had. Got
You
it.
Some
got to
people
Makes
feed
do.
the
sense.
muscles.
Some people really think like that. And it's sad.
It's a yummy snack.
But
I don't know what's more disappointing, the content of this conversation or the fact that I'm responsible for it.
yeah, see, like me, I'm trying to talk about some like other than me. But I wish we
Well,
could
we're
talk
not
about back
talking
to
about you. We're talking about the gym
conspiracy theory shit that like we were
Yeah.
talking
being
about, like
man.
JFK.
Okay, one last thing about gyms and stuff right now, and then we'll move on to something else. But okay, I need all of you when you go to your prospective gyms. Go and ask the manager if they have accommodations for sea monkeys, and if they don't, let me know because I'm going to sue.
I already know my gym does.
My
Okay.
There's
gym doesn't.
actually there's an aquarium. So
They're bigots. My gym's a bigot. We got to get them.
Yeah,
Go in
my
there and
gym is
ask them.
sponsored by Greenpeace, so we're good.
All right. Well, let's
But that,
talk about something.
yeah,
Stop it, Joel. What do
you're breaking up. I can't. I would make an internet joke about you being poor, but I don't want to.
What's
I
the
don't want
next
to go as
topic,
low as
Joel?
you. Whatever.
What's the next topic? What do you want to talk about?
Conspiracy theories.
Go ahead.
So there's a
Which one?
conspiracy theory that the sea monkeys were behind the JFK assassination, and I'm going to dispel that right now. It's not true.
I think they got intelligent enough instead of
what about
lizard
the
people
conspiracy theory where the moon is made of cheese?
or the flat
That's not.
earthers.
It's not a conspiracy theory if it's true, man. The moon is made out of cheese. Okay, here's a
Joel,
pet peeve. I'll get this going. Something that pisses me off about conspiracy theories that even when they are proven true, they still call them a conspiracy theory. It just pisses me off. They ought to call it
That's
conspiracy fact when proven true, like MK
yeah,
Ultra,
Jeff.
or
Like when Jeff brought up the murder for hire and we figured out that Alex murdered someone. Jeff, why would you call it a theory when you knew it was true? Jeff,
Yeah.
why did you call that murder for hire a theory when you knew it was true?
so no one really
Or
died,
even
right?
the
if
rebranding,
you
E- even the rebranding of CPNI, right? Like I don't know what the CP stands for, but catching predators, fucking national, international. Even adding the I to it, the international piece for CPNI, is a conspiracy theory because there's actually been no catches in general, and there definitely haven't been any international catches. So I think the attempt to rebrand Southwest Jeff as CPNI is a conspiracy theory that people aren't talking enough about. We should, because it's sitting right in front of our faces, and people just, for whatever reason, choose to ignore it.
I think he added the international to give it more merit as
Mystery.
a cover. Should he have to go across country lines in order to commit the murders that he's blaming on other people?
Is Jason in here?
So
Jason, we need you to explain this to us in chat, please. Don't come up. Just explain it in chat.
so no one really died, right? That's all bullshit.
No, someone died.
No, somebody definitely died. It's just
There were some deaths. Yes.
Yeah, man, people fucking die every day. A lot of them.
This
No,
is
I'm
some
talking about
serious shit.
I'm talking about the guy that was saying someone's gonna die on fucking chat, and then now he's banned for life or something like that.
Yeah,
No, this is some serious shit. There has been
people
plenty of deaths.
dude. It's really fucking sad. Tragic.
Shit, I didn't even notice it was 10:20. I got to wake up at 4 in the morning to go to work. So I got to go.
Bro,
Well,
we just got into this meaty subject, and now you're just bouncing.
We're just starting, bro.
I have to.
Wow,
I wake up
that's some
hella
pussy
early.
shit. That's some pussy
Yep.
shit.
I have. Well, I could stay a little bit longer, I guess.
All
I
right.
don't appreciate
So
that.
Joel tried to dip when we were talking about Jeff's murders. So I'm
Do you
thinking
think
that
he
maybe
was sent here
Joel is
by Jeff?
actually a part of. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Trying to distract us?
I thought Jeff was the guy that was the troll. I thought Jeff was the troll. He's not Jeff then?
No, well, there's two Jeffs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, but we just know which one we're talking about because this is the good Jeff.
There's multiple
troll
Jeffs.
Yeah, the
It's
troll
crazy.
Jeff is the good Jeff.
And so there's even a worse Jeff.
Yes.
This could be the troll Jeff,
Yeah.
the troll Jeff, or maybe
Yeah.
that's what he wants us to think.
That's great. But so this Jeff really killed someone on fucking this
No.
shit?
Alex killed someone.
Right.
Alex? Who's Alex? The catcher?
Yeah.
He's a big catcher. He killed somebody, and then he ate Ryan after Ryan gave him the rights to his YouTube channel for a food
I
challenge.
actually like Alex.
Which is crazy.
I gotta donate to him again, but keeps on changing his shit.
So you're just okay with a murderer?
Well, he's pretty cool.
And a fucking cannibal.
Well, just because somebody has murdered and eaten people doesn't make them an asshole all the time. Just when they're doing that shit.
The cannibal went a little bit too far. I can't donate to him no more. But
I just wish
Alex
someone would
cool.
get Romney. Someone needs to get Romney.
Romney, I donated to him for like a few times for the one chip challenge and shit. But that guy really made someone stick something up his ass, right? Like someone.
Who, Romney?
Yeah, he made someone sit on something. And then
it's a Mormon ritual. Yeah.
So we're unsure yet, but we also believe Romney killed someone. He threw them into the freezing cold Hudson River. And we haven't seen or heard from that person yet. So we're working on that story, but we know Jeff helped Alex murder someone.
Right.
Damn. You know, the Mormon people are actually pretty cool. I met a few that were pretty cool. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I met a dude named Charity. I don't know why his name was Charity. I think his real name was Dennis, but he was pretty chill.
I met a nice Mormon girl one time.
It.
Her name was Chastity. She was nice.
Well, I figured out that they don't really marry as much people as they can. Only in like that one spot, only in a certain state, they could marry as much people as they want. That's what they told me. Like only certain chapters or whatever they're called.
That's the thing. Ryan always acts like he's this virgin, but we found out by doing his background check that he's a Mormon with several wives. He just acts like it's like not there.
Well, he was a virgin up until like last week.
Good for him.
Oh, so he married all his wives but never fucked them until recently. Okay.
Right.
Well.
We could tell once he got the pussy.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. Major testosterone release right there.
So, did you know Mormons once they try to convert you, because they try to convert me, they actually show you a video, and this is not even no bullshit. I was shown the video, and they show the Pentecostal. They show like people that are supposed to be still alive, and they show this guy that's supposed to be basically like Jesus, and they believe they're prophets that still run in this world right now.
It sounds like you're talking about Romney. Is there a reason why you're sounding like you're talking about Romney?
Because he's the chosen one.
So
he's also a legitimate, like he's an official that people recognize in public. He's been around for a while, so let's be careful when we talk about him.
Didn't someone pull out a gun on Romney or something like that? Or like punk him and took his phone or something like that?
He probably bent the gun, to be honest with you. He's a badass.
Yo, I see, bro, you got to fix your internet. But I seen a clip where Romney got punked and like his uncle was there and like he's like, yeah, bro, we're just trying to do a catch, and then the guy's like, you gotta pay me. I'm part of the stream or something like that. I this is no bullshit too. I seen that and I don't remember where. I don't know if you guys seen it.
I don't know
quit
what you're
watching
talking
Rami
about.
a long time ago.
But you know, I don't like how Romney treats these guys. He's like all nice to them, talking to them, saying, "Hey, buddy," gets them a glass of water, and then when they're driving away, he yells at them. You know, that's just what bitches do.
Well, he's a pretty weird guy. Like
Yeah,
I
Romney
slowly
is pretty
learned.
weird.
But did you guys ever seen that video where some like random guy walks up to him, he's like, "You better pay me," and like was punking him, and he's like, "No, no, calm down, please." Like he was acting like hella like scared and shit. And the
Was
guy,
that
I think he
Romney?
said like yeah, they did it to Romney.
Okay, damn.
There's a video out there like that, and I seen it. You know, it was a very like short. I mean, it wasn't short, but I seen some of it. And they punked him.
Did you
hella
guys
bad.
know that Romney had a thing with a tranny? And this actually, I'm not making up. This tranny had an OnlyFans, and T-Quay actually paid money because this tranny, they had a whole thing, and the tranny wound up hitting up somebody in a goddamn community. I don't even fucking know who, but anyway, T-Quay got to know this person, and the quote unquote female tranny actually had a thing with Rami. Like she sent screenshots and all that shit. That was
It's
like 2 years ago, and yeah, I think we need to revisit that and bring all that back up.
That's crazy. So he's gay.
Oh, Romney is definitely gay.
If he did that, I mean, nothing against a gay guy out there, but he's gay, hiding that he's gay. You know?
Yeah, I've got no problem with people's sexual affiliations, but
nothing
he
worse
was,
than a closeted man.
Yeah.
For themselves, though, you know, that sounds pretty tough to live that way. Maybe he regrets it. Maybe he was just horny. He's like, fuck, you know? He's stupid, though.
It doesn't matter. Once you suck one dick, you're a dick sucker.
Yeah, that's got to be really hard.
It's like thieves. Like, you know, like once someone
that's the
steals...
thing. So if you're going to suck a dick, you may as well suck a big one, right?
Make it worthwhile.
It's like a thief. Like if you once you rob something, you can never be trusted because you're gonna rob again. Same thing. He sucked the dick, so he can't be trusted around dicks.
And neither can Alex. That dude. I was told that he was actually helping a 13-year-old boy transition to a girl.
Alex?
Yeah. Did you know he's woke?
I heard that too.
You're talking about Alex? You're talking about Alex, the catcher,
the murderer. Yeah, the murderer,
the killer.
Mr. Something Flowers, right?
Yeah, Gordon Flowers.
Yeah. Yep.
Chet Goldstein himself.
Do you think he's trying to act like he's woke to get more viewers? What the fuck?
He acts like he's based. He acts like he's based, but he's not. He's woke.
Right. Oh yeah, he's woke as fuck. He's wide awoke.
He was just trying to get donos to help a kid transition, a 13-year-old. Come on, man.
Is that real?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Like, how are you going to be this huge personality on YouTube in Rumble and just do the exact opposite of what you're saying? And then just try and steal donos.
Do you think he's trying to act like he's woke, or do you think he really is woke? Like, you know,
he's trying to help a 13-year-old transition. What do you think? What the hell, man?
No. So I keep on forgetting 13. That's transition, as in like that's fucking fucked up.
Switch genders physically. Guy, girl. 13-year-old boy.
That's fucked up. I know.
To transition to a 13-year-old girl.
I actually know someone named Serenity, and you know, she was like she's a girl and actually thought like she's like a man, but this was way before all this shit happened, and she has a backstory, and she's like one of my best friends. but she's going to Berkeley right now, and she's super cool. But the whole woke movement and it's all this bullshit that's going on is definitely some bullshit. And me and her talked about it, and I feel like a lot of guys are trying to act like they're fucking females because they're just trying to get some pussy. You know, it's usually guys that can't get girls, but it's some fucked up shit. And I always thought Alex was above that. That's pretty sad.
Hey, I would do a tuck job for a real pussy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd do it.
Did you know that shit is a?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but like, did you just tell us that you have a trans friend? Is that what you were saying? I
No
might have mixed
bullshit.
something up.
No bullshit. Yeah, I do. No bullshit.
And they transitioned to a female or a male?
So it's a female. Biologically. And I don't say genders, and you know,
so
I still, but she removed her like boobs and shit.
Where's Berkeley?
Berkeley's not that far away from
Is it in
San Francisco.
California?
Yes.
Oh, so no way, dude. Alex caught someone in Berkeley, California. It was a trans person that was trying to get little kids to. Dude, I hope it wasn't your friend.
No, definitely not. It's a female that say that they're male now, and he's going to school for agriculture, and they're pretty fucking smart. And he doesn't talk to I'll respect her pronouns, but he already has a girlfriend and doesn't fool around or nothing like that. It definitely can't be them.
You never know who's a predator, though.
No, but I grew up. I've known him for a good amount of times. I didn't grow up with him or nothing like that, but I knew him for a while, and
it's always a shocker.
You know what? You're 100% right. You're 100% right. It could be, but I doubt it.
Like when they do female to male and they remove the tits, like do they sell them on eBay or some shit, or like can I get them? Like how does that work?
Well, I understand what they did was because now I'll respect her. He walks around with just a shirt, like without a shirt, and there's just some scars underneath where the tit is.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, but what do they do with them? Like,
I think they just throw it away. Some people say they make soap out of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. We were talking about that because we Googled that shit. Some people say they make soap out of the fat or something like that. We Googled it.
How do you Google it? I'd wash my balls with that.
You could Google anything.
And then FCC. Sorry. Jeff, your mic is like pretty. I think you got steam in your mic again from your hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
Might just want to blow that out. Practice blowing.
But yeah, Berkeley's a pretty damn cool college, man. It's one of the coolest places I've ever been to. I don't go to college there, but I kicked it there. They have something called the banana slug. I don't know if you guys ever seen it or heard about it.
Banana slug. Oh God! As if this stream couldn't get any worse, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you Nate.
Hey.
Hello, Nate.
Hi.
Yeah.
What's up?
FCC, your mic is really like. Make sure that your mic's not underwater. You should probably not take that into the tub with you.
I hear frogs.
No, that's just Nate.
Oh.
Is that
Nate,
coming from me?
I heard frogs. Are you outside right now?
Holy fuck, it is me, dude. Yeah. I just came back on my balcony. There's definitely a frog outside.
Where I live, there's a dried lake, right? Because it's. I don't live in Antioch. I live in a nicer part. I'm not going to say where because I'm learning now. But there's a dried up lake because of the draft, and there's so many fucking frogs. It's insane. You could hear them. If I go outside, you could hear them.
Nate, can you attest to this shit about Alex?
I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to a different topic. and I had a
Which
story to tell about that topic. And
which
so I
topic?
missed a.
Can you hear
I
me
don't
now?
know,
Is that
but
better?
what shit about Alex? And then I'll go back to that topic.
He's grooming.
Oh,
He's basically trying to fund a transitioning of a 13-year-old boy to a female or some shit.
I highly doubt that. I don't know. Where's that coming from? Alex is the
Coming
most
from
anti-trans person that I know, so I wouldn't believe that in a heartbeat. So.
I don't
I didn't
know,
believe it.
Nate. I heard he's just pretending to be based, and he's actually woke as fuck.
I wouldn't. I doubt that highly.
Right? I didn't believe it either. I don't know him that well, but he presents himself very differently. But I have no idea. You know?
Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I actually heard that Alex was doing like the back alley procedures himself. Like he's not just funding the shit; he's actually doing the procedures. That's
So
how I heard it.
he's doing it for money.
That's crazy. I didn't hear that. That's news to me.
Well, I got better
Nate,
sources than you, so.
Nate,
Hey,
what did you want? Oh, weird. Oh, our boy left because he got too much hot tub steam. But
Who left?
Nate, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, who left? FCC?
Yeah, he had hot tub steam in his mic.
Oh, I was gonna say because you guys were talking about. I was like so fucking. I guess I still am like anti-trans and shit, but I did want to throw that out there. The bar that I got stabbed at particularly has someone who's a female to trans male, right? And to be honest with you, I talk shit on them. Or not to their face, of course, because I didn't want to be a dick, but I just didn't like their presence at all. But the night I got stabbed, and I don't know if you guys saw the picture, but I had like my fucking meat sticking out of my fucking stomach and shit. You know who was the one and only person that was there pushing that shit back inside of me? Was that fucking the trans female to male guy. He goes by Dom, or his name's Dom. Was that guy? And ever since that, every time I go back to that bar, I buy Dom a fucking shot because no one else fucking did that shit, and that was the last person I would have expected to do that for me. So
Saved by trans.
yeah, I
Well,
don't think they necessarily saved
first
my
of
life,
all,
but they definitely got their hands dirty by applying fucking pressure to my wounds and shit. So
That could have saved you too.
yeah, maybe.
first of
But
all, let me say that a good person is a good person, regardless of
yeah,
whatever the fuck they are.
yeah.
That being said, they probably weren't stuffing your guts back in, Nate. They were probably, making sure that your dick was okay and still worked right.
Just trying to finger you
Oh
in a
my
different way,
God.
you know.
Yeah, and if you were knocked out at any point, you might have gotten a reach around.
But yeah,
What I
shout
think,
out to Dom. Every time I see Dom now, I buy him and his girlfriend a fucking shot. And
Yeah,
what I,
shout out to
I
Dom.
guess I would consider them friends now. And I was
Shout out
nothing
Dom.
but dicks to them all the way leading up to that incident. So
what I think too is I think he actually cared. You know what I'm saying? That's cool ass shit, bro. That's cool. And some people can't deal with trauma really good. Like if you ever get into like a physical altercation or see someone get into a physical altercation, a lot of people don't do anything because they're too scared.
they just don't handle blood
Okay,
well.
Joel, can you hear me, Joel?
I don't, bro. I'm gonna ignore you. You're just a
Asking,
troll.
is my mic okay? Is my mic okay?
I can't hear
Yeah.
you at all. I can't hear
All
you
right.
for
Yeah.
shit.
Speaking of people that see fights and don't do shit, like where's Meow at? Meow like left you out to fucking die, Nate.
Yeah, Joe, this is actually
He
like
He wasn't
it's
there
important.
when I got stabbed. He was there when I got my ass kicked the first
So,
time. But the time
Joe,
where I got stabbed, he wasn't there.
Meow watched Nate get the shit beat out of him and just stood there drinking his beer.
By how many people?
It was just the bouncer. He's a big guy. Okay,
Bro,
like, he's a
either
really
way,
big fucking
bro,
guy.
either way, bro, I see you not.
Stop talking, dude. You're a troll. Shut up.
So either way, I would jump in, bro, Nate. Like you would have to.
I know.
Bro,
I would believe you, man. But
your wife's a
to be honest
bitch.
with you, Meow's not a big
Whacked
guy
out.
either.
It's whacked
He's
out.
like
She actually is. Thank you.
I'm 6 foot, like 175
Big
pounds.
facts.
I'm
Big
not
facts.
I'm not necessarily a toned person myself, but Meow is like fucking 5'8", fucking 150, 140. So,
Hey Nate, let me ask you a question. If you met somebody that was like 5'10" and 250, how would you describe their body?
Bro, there's a picture of me.
5'10",
There's
Shut
a
up,
picture of me
Joel.
250.
right
Shut
there,
up, Joel.
I mean,
and
if
then
they
there's
were,
Like
if
fat
that,
or like
I mean, it would
large,
depend
chubby?
how their body fat percentage
Yeah.
was. I guess I don't know.
pulling the string saw me how I weigh right now and how I look, bro. You're just a troll. You look like a little fat fuck,
Yeah,
and your
you said
wife's a
pulling the
bitch.
string saw how you look. What are you, fucking nude?
He has
What
me
the
on
fuck, man?
Facebook. He has me on Facebook. He sees he could
Dude,
see my
I
page.
might have seen you a couple of months ago, but I'm not gonna fucking remember what a guy looks
I,
like. I'm sorry, dude, but
I know, but the thing is, this guy doesn't know anything. He's just a troll, and it kind of is getting
Wait,
into
but wait,
me.
wait,
Which
wait. On a serious note, you told us you were new to the internet. So how did you have a Facebook a couple months ago? I thought you don't do
well,
social media.
I barely got it. Yeah, I do have a Facebook. I don't go on there. I don't post all this shit. I just post a picture of me and my little family, and I
That's
connect with some
dangerous.
friends.
Little family. What's a little family? What does that mean?
Me and your wife.
About that.
That's how I connect with your bitch. But
Dude, my wife died 2 years ago, dude, in a car
well,
crash. Thanks a
I don't
lot,
give a
dude.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well,
Anyways, hey
my
Nate,
wife died 2 years ago in a fucking car crash on New Year's Eve, dude. I don't appreciate that, man. I'm
is
being
that why you're
fucking
mad all
serious
the
with
time?
you. Yeah, and I'm
Is that
being
why you're
very
mad?
serious with you.
Is that why you
Listen,
troll?
dude,
Is that why you get
I'm
on
being
here?
serious. Yeah, yeah, it
Because you're
probably
mad
is,
because you
man.
troll?
It probably is,
Eh,
dude. It probably is.
I can't believe anything you ever say. That's the thing. Because you'll laugh about it tomorrow. You're a troll.
Well,
I can't believe you.
I'm telling you right now, dude, keep my fucking wife's name out of your mouth. She's fucking dead.
Fuck you and her fucking fat
She's
ass
dead.
bitch. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Anyways, hey Nate, how did you heal up?
Oh, I'm 100%. I'm fine.
That's good. Because I remember last time I saw you, you had a big ass scar.
Oh no, that's still there, but it's healed.
It
It's the scar is uglier than shit. Yeah, it's.
it's
I don't
still
think
a
it's going
scar.
anywhere.
He
What's
jerks
It's
that?
still
off
a
to your
scar.
fucking nudes. He jerks off to your nudes, Nate. Don't put them on the online anymore. This guy's fucking
hey
weird.
Nate,
Man,
did it miss your
I'm gonna.
tattoos at least?
Uh, yes, it did. Yeah.
Right on.
No, well, it kind of matches now because I have a dagger down my sternum and it kind of goes with the fucking giant stitch up my stomach. So I guess that goes a little
Wow.
hand to hand now. So
I guess it's a good
So
thing you didn't have a tattoo of balls on your ass.
you know you you could get a tattoo to cover up that scar if you really wanted to.
I know I really could. To be honest with you, I haven't been tattooed in 5 years and I had no uh, wanting or needing to getting tattooed ever again. So if I do get that shit covered up, I mean, it would just be a cover. I never necessarily wanted to get tattooed ever again. So, um, but yeah, it's in the realm of possibilities.
Yeah, and you got time to think about it too. It's not something you got.
Yeah.
But man, Nate, you're
But to get tattooed on my stomach, I need to start doing some sit-ups or some shit, dude. Fuck.
no. The thing is, tattoos cover they'll cover up your belly. You'll look cool.
Yeah.
You don't need abs. You're good. You just need like a cool ass big ass tat. You know.
Hey Joel, what McDonald's do you work at in Walnut Creek?
Where did your wife
You gotta
die?
get up at 4 in the
Where
morning, dude.
where
You
did your
gotta
wife
get up.
die?
Huh?
Where
I don't have a
did your
wife,
bitch
dude. I
asshole?
have a husband. I have a husband.
Where did she die?
Are you resorting to name calling, dude? That's sad, bro.
I'm
You've had a
not.
good day on the internet and you're resorting to name calling. And it's really sad, bro.
And then like I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Nate.
How much Adderall have you taken today? You take your nephew's drugs? Is that what you do? You sneak into the little cabinets? You're fucking on one today, dude. You're out of control, and nobody wants you here.
So what are we? You want to talk about your dead wife?
You need to work at 4 in the morning, dude. At whatever Wendy's or fucking Carl's Jr. Whatever, wherever you're at, you got
I
to
don't
get
have
there
to
to.
get I don't have to wake up at 4. I choose to wake up at 4 and I choose to get to work at around 5. I don't have to get there at 5. So
Yeah, same thing, same difference. 4 or 5. I think it's time for you to go.
Constantine asked, "Why would you? Scars are badges of character." I have no problem
That's
because
true.
I have no problem with my stab wound scars at all. The stab wound scars, like those could stay. They're pretty badass looking. But the one across my stomach is a surgery scar, and it's just uglier than fuck. That's the one that I could do without. But yeah,
You
the
could.
stab scars, yeah, those could stay. Those are pretty cool, I guess.
Joel, people in the chat are not appreciating you, man. They're saying they're losing brain cells. They're saying that you're
I don't
dumb.
care what you're
Read the
only reading the
chat,
ones you
dude.
want to read. You're
No, I'm
only
reading
reading
all
the
of
ones.
them, dude. I'm reading all of them. It's
So
bad,
how did your
dude.
wife die? How did your
It's
wife die?
bad. Huh? She died in a car crash, dude. I told you.
What year?
2 years ago, I told you.
Did you cry?
Fuck yeah, I cried, dude. It's really sad.
Or
My
did you
fucking
just get
wife
on?
for 25 years, man.
I think you're trolling. And fuck her. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, say what you want, dude. You're gonna go to hell for that, dude.
No, I'm
Only
not.
I know that, you know that, and your maker. So you better slow
No,
your roll, dude.
No, and fuck you, your bitch ass wife, and your mama. I hope she's dead too.
You're going for the low. Everybody hears this. This is being recorded, dude. You're revealing yourself.
I don't really care. I don't really care because you've been trying to troll me. What you do is you try to poke and you poke.
I haven't done shit to you all day. I haven't done shit to you all day, man.
All you do is try to poke and poke and poke. And then once someone says something, you go, oh, well, this has all been recorded. You're a bitch. You're a pussy. That's what it comes down to.
I've done none of that, dude.
Yeah, you have the whole time.
No, I think the delirium that you've experienced today is fucking insane.
I've been trying to avoid you this whole time, talking to other people, and all you've been trying to do is
read the chat. Read the chat, dude. Nobody wants you here. Everybody's saying they've heard enough of your shit. Be respectful, dude. There's people listening to this shit. There's people have some empathy. You know what empathy is?
You know, okay, you know what a swag
is? Take charge and respect other people's feelings.
You
don't
know what
have to care about
is?
me.
You know what a swag is?
No, I don't speak Mexican, dude. No, I don't speak that shit.
Your bitch of a wife
talking about.
Okay, so what you do, right, is you try to get people on your side, and you're a troll. That's all you do.
I don't have a side, bro. I don't have a side.
You do.
What are you talking about?
All you've been the whole time you were here. All you've been trying to do is talk shit to me.
Dude?
And I think all I've been saying is, hey, I'm not trying to talk to you. Hey, I don't want to talk to you. And all
I've been calling you out on your bullshit. I've been calling you out on your bullshit.
What bullshit? What bullshit?
Read the
you
chat,
just been trying to troll
Look
me.
at the chat, bro. Look at the chat.
You
know how to read English? You know how to read English?
Yeah. Obviously, I got a job.
I can read it for you.
No.
You have Google Translate? You have Google Translate?
And now you're mad because your wife's dead, and I feel bad about it, but I don't even fucking believe you. You're a fucking troll.
I'm actually not mad she's dead. It's actually a good thing. I moved on. It's been a couple of years, so
it
was hard at the time. Yeah, but life goes on, dude. You know?
All in the end of the day, you're a troll. I can't believe anything you say, and all you try to do is poke at me, and all you do is poke at me. And I don't know why you picked me.
At you. I've been poking at everybody on this panel, dude, and look how they handle it, like real fucking men. Not like you. You go off in a little fucking tantrum, like a bitch.
Bullshit,
bro.
Listen to you. Listen to you.
Some dude in the chat just called you a cunt. Are you just gonna take that?
No. That's different. I could handle that shit. I could handle.
Okay, somebody said, "Joel, eat my ass." That's what they said too.
I can handle jokes. I can handle that shit. But you've been trying to attack me since the beginning. And you, the thing is, you're just a troll, and that's what it boils down to. And honestly,
I'm a fucking human being, dude. I'm a human being. If calling me a troll makes you feel better, that's fine. But I'm a fucking human being, dude, and I'm here for a reason, like everybody else. I deserve to be here. This is my space, dude, and I love this space, and I'm not gonna let you take it away from me.
So why? I don't care about that. I'm not saying I'm trying to take it away from you. So why?
You are, dude. You are. You are.
Why do you go to other?
Me, dude?
Why do you go to other panels and start shit? From what I understand, other panels, you even went to talk shit about LB for no fucking reason. It's usually
you bring that up.
Usually, and then you laugh like a retard. And the only reason why you went to that panel, and it's usually Meow's stream is usually always chill. Always chill as fuck.
Meow's totally chill.
Okay, all right, everybody shut up. Shut up.
Meow.
God, don't make me do it. Okay, two things. Wrestler's mom, hello baby. Get me the fuck out of here, please. I'll pay you. And White Claw, I sent FCC a dick pic and he snapped right back into line. All right, go for it, guys. Whatever you want.
Wait. It's time for the bang
I haven't.
bang.
Hey, Bill, I haven't gotten it yet, Bill. Just FYI.
I'd rather talk about
I'll
something else
send it
because
again.
all we're talking about is how this guy's fucking trying to pick at me. That's all we're talking
I'm
about
not
is how
picking
this
at you,
guy.
dude. I'm not picking at you, man. You got something in your brain. You've honed in on me in the words that I
No,
say.
the
Let's
whole
move
time.
on, because
Hey,
these people
I'm
don't want
sure.
to hear this, man.
Yeah, then why the fuck
Like
do you keep on talking about me?
you threatened me with physical violence, and I said pull up, and you're like, nah, it's cool, man.
No,
So
no, no,
move
no,
on,
fuck no. I
dude.
didn't say it's cool. I didn't say it's cool.
You
Now,
did. You
no,
did earlier.
no.
You did.
I told you to
Yeah.
pull
I'm
up.
like, no, I
No,
said I
that's
would
some
pull up, and then you're
bullshit.
like, I'm just fucking
I
around,
said
man.
Antioch. No,
I'm
dude.
not that
I said
serious.
Antioch, California, bitch. I said Antioch, California. You're fucking
And I
bitch.
said, drop me your address, and you're like, nah, it's cool, dude. I was just fucking around. I
I
have it's
never
on the
said that.
fucking, it's on the
Show
earlier
it.
panel,
Show it.
bro.
Show it. Show it.
You're a
Show it.
straight bitch, homie.
Show it.
Hey,
Show it.
Joe. I
D
have a
Street.
question.
D Street
Chill.
in Antioch, bro. D Street in
Yo,
Antioch. Go.
J Love, chill, J Love.
Joe, someone in chat wanted to know if you had a crush on LB.
No, I don't even.
Good question.
I don't.
Good question.
I don't even. You know what? Honestly, I could tell you guys are just trolls. I hope Pulling the Strings isn't a troll. I hope Nate isn't a troll. But you two just are obviously keep on pushing me. That's what it comes down to.
Someone in chat wanted to know. I'm just asking for them because you're not reading
No,
the
Hey,
chat, bro.
I'm not a troll, man, dude. I never fucking joke around. I never bullshit anybody. Everything I say is straight down the edge, man. Everything.
and the thing is, it's insane how these two don't have a life. I mean, I don't know about you. No, about the CrossFit guy, I don't really know. But the other guy, he keeps on bringing me up. He keeps on like if I'm his fucking hoe, and
Are
he's
you
just
saying
tripping.
Bill Powell doesn't have a life? Is that what you're saying? Bro,
I
this
don't
is
know
his
who Big
channel.
Powell
Put
is.
some respect on Bill's name.
I'm
I'm not
pretty
talking
upset
about
that I'm
Bill.
remembered as the CrossFit guy. Of all things, you're looking at a transsexual picture and I talk about steroids, but you
Yeah.
remember me as the CrossFit guy? That's pretty gay.
Put
Hey,
some respect on Bill's name, dude.
So do
That's
you really want to
fucking
pull up? Do you
disrespectful,
really
man.
want to pull up though? Do you really want to
Crazy.
pull up?
I offered it earlier and you backed out.
No,
So
do you
I'm
really?
not going
I
back
never
there,
backed
dude.
out. I never fucking backed out, bro. You're fucking lying. You're a lying piece of shit. And anyone could go back to stream. And I told myself I'm not gonna get mad over this shit. I'm not gonna fucking do this again. But I am.
Bro,
And I
you're
fucking.
super short and you're super heavy. You're a little bitch ass paisa. No, I offered, you said no. I'm moving on with my life. Move on
You're
with yours.
lying. You're lying
Bro.
though. You never said that.
Bro, what
Fool me 4
taqueria do you work
times.
at in Sacramento? You work at
Can't get fooled
which
again.
taqueria do you work at in the
Bro,
Bay Area?
your wife, if your wife really is dead, she's looking at
Do you
you
work
with
do you work
disgust.
at Taqueria Cancun? Huh? In the
Your wife,
mission?
your wife must be looking at you in disgust if this is true. Because I
She's
have,
dead, bro. She's dead. What are you talking about?
yeah, if she's dead, she's looking at you with disgust. If that's true,
I don't believe in
she's
life
looking at you
after
with
death, so I don't
disgust.
know what you're talking about. No, she's gone, dude. Fucking space dust.
Why aren't you there?
Gone.
Dust.
Do you
Why
know
aren't you
who
there?
SC,
It's
Do you
not
know
funny,
who this
Nate.
dude really is?
Just
Huh?
the term space dust made me chuckle.
Joe, this dude,
IPA.
do you know who's behind that
Yeah, I
picture
know
with the skull
Elysium.
mask?
Huh?
The dude that's really behind that picture in the skull mask. Do you know who that is?
No. And did his wife really die,
That's
or was that bullshit?
that's Ghost. That's CC Unit. You do not want to fuck with CC Unit.
Bro, I've
No,
got 385 catches in California, dude, and I'm like a practicing Muslim. I catch preds. Sometimes I go overboard and I attack them because I have small man's complex. And my wife didn't die, but my mom died 2 years ago. So I kind of like made that story up. But dude, I'm like a shit. I'm the best fucking catcher. I'm not on YouTube. I don't know where I am, but I go live randomly, and I'd like to target like retarded people and like non-English speaking predators. This is what I do, man. And sometimes I just fucking put my fucking chest out and I get in their fucking faces and I make them admit shit that might not be true. So put some
but
respect on my name, bro.
I now learned.
And he also we have reason to believe that he tortures sea monkeys with magnifying glasses. I'm looking into that.
But I now learned I can never be in a chat room with that guy that has no life because I'm probably never gonna, I'll be Meow Stream, but if he pops up, I'm not gonna be there. But he's probably gonna be there because he has no life. But yeah, that's all I have to say. This guy is gonna
Put
be
some
everywhere.
respect on my name, dude. My
I
name is
already know.
Ghost. I've got very small hands and a ghostly figure. I'm small, but I have a big fucking like my insides are full of rage.
if your wife really did die, that's fucked up, and you gotta really think about.
I don't, dude. I'm fucking Muslim. I don't marry until I'm 40, and when I get married, I get 10 wives. So I'm not there yet, bro.
And you gotta think about if your
you
wife.
Heard of EDP? Have you heard of EDP 445? I caught that nigga, homie. I caught him. Look it up, bro. Me and this fucking Jewish
I want to know.
bitch.
I want you to tell me right now the truth about, have you ever tortured sea monkeys with a magnifying glass and the sun? Just fucking tell me. No answer? Okay.
Ghost doesn't answer questions.
I see.
Yeah, you gotta talk,
hey,
you gotta talk to my PR. You gotta talk to my PR team.
I now know that he, the thing is, I was trying to change the subject. I wasn't trying to talk to you, but you keep on at it.
It's
and
okay,
now
man.
I know.
Listen. I apologize. I had a Jamba Juice earlier today, and I had a little bit too much sugar, and I've been amped up all afternoon. So I'm very sensitive. My body is very,
I know what you're
very
gonna
sensitive,
do,
man.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do the same thing you did to LB. You're gonna go to all these other streams and talk shit about me because you're a bitch and you have no life. Because that's what you did to LB. I don't even know LB that good. I'm not even good friends with her, but I know what kind of person you are. You're basically you have no life.
I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost.
And to this, I know what you're gonna do after this stream. You're gonna go to all these people and be like, "This guy was mean to me," and you're not gonna show the parts where you fucking just kept on talking shit the whole time. When I kept on trying to ignore you.
What was the part that you were mean to me? I missed that part. What was that?
And so my point is, you have no fucking life. You know what you're gonna show people. You did it to LB,
bro. My Russian bodyguard is gonna crush your fucking skull, dude. I've got a Russian bodyguard. He goes fucking hard. You think these Ukrainians are tough? This guy's nuts, dude.
And you know what? They're gonna take a video of it, and they're not even gonna post it for anyone to see. And if they do, it'll be behind a paywall.
And
cut the
now
cameras.
I know, like,
cut the cameras, bitch. Cut the cameras.
You just go on stream just to try to get other people mad, and it worked because I'm new to the internet. It worked because I'm new and I'm learning shit.
The internet's been around for like 40 years, dude. What do you mean you're new to the internet?
Dude, FCC would never do that, man. He's down the straight narrow path. Like, he does not say shit just to piss people off. Everything he says is true, man.
Always. Thank you, Bill.
I can't. There's no way because the LB thing. He said that he heard the kids in the background. The kids were watching porn. That was a lie. The part where the kids, the part where she was on stream, yeah, she was. But the kid part, he was hella lying about. That was fucking false. And who would even do such a thing, right? Who would go online and try to start drama and shit? Someone who has no life.
Yeah, who would curse in front of their kids online?
Yeah,
you know who? Hey, Joel, what's your favorite category in porn? What are your Pornhub bookmarks?
Wife dying, but so I can't.
Oh shit.
so I can't be I'm sorry, like pulling the strings, like, I always thought you were pretty cool and stuff, and I still do, but I can't be a part of a panel like this, like I'm barely on your panels, I'm barely on your streams, but I just not with him, because I know what kind of person he is, and I know he's gonna go around like a pussy and a bitch, like go around talking shit and being like,
I apologize, Joel. I apologize. Will you apologize for making fun of the fact that my wife died 2 years ago?
I would if I believed it.
Oh man, that's hard for me to hear, dude. I was hoping that
you
got to a better place. All right, I'm gonna
shake hands and
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Just shake hands and.
Right. Joel, have a good day, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And get some workouts in, whether it's like gay CrossFit or whatever, and touch some grass, go smoke some weed, jump in the fucking bay, do what you got to do. But have a good day, have a good week, brother. Dude, take some Adderall. Take less Adderall. Yeah.
You say that, but then you're gonna go around on other people's streams and be like, Joel's been mean to me.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually not. I don't even care. It's okay.
You will.
I'm not gonna do that.
You did it to LB, and we'll all see. I'm
not gonna do it. Mark my words. I will not do it. I promise you, friend. That okay?
I don't even care if you do.
But I'm not gonna do it. So just go to bed. Good night. Buenas noches, cabrón.
Wrestler's mom, I am actually ashamed of this panel. I am glad.
I am ashamed of myself.
This is like the lowest view simultaneous view count I've had in a long time, and I'm glad of that. Not only am I not going to leave this up, I am going to contact Meow and also have it taken from dirtydeleted.com, and I'm also going to pay to send each and every one of you to 4 therapy sessions along with hypnosis to have you all forget about it.
Can we get 6?
And that's how this is going to go.
I feel like I'm going to need 6.
I'll give you. All right, 6. All right, 6. If you can do it in 4, do it in 4. But otherwise, I will take care of the other 2. After that, you're on your own.
That's going to take a big dip in your cocaine funds, but.
Oh, I know. That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make for the people that watch.
All right, Joel.
Hey, pulling the strings.
Have a good one.
Because they pay for my cocaine anyway. So, yes, sir.
But all I have to say, because I let shit get to me this time, and I thought it didn't, but at least I didn't get as mad as before. And I still see you.
I'm glad of that.
Huh? No, yeah.
I'm glad you didn't.
Like, no, and I'm slowly learning about this internet shit. People don't think I'm really new to the internet but I do. You have me on fucking on a what's it called, like social media. I know you don't always see my social media. I know you got a fucking life. I'm not saying anything like that, but I'm a real fucking person, and that's I always try to.
Bro, you can't be too new to the internet if you're into wife died porn. I don't know. That's pretty deep in the rabbit hole.
Yeah, they don't have that no more though. They had a
big facts. I think you're.
Yeah, but I've got wife died porn on VCR. So
I think you're trolling us, dude.
Yeah, I think he's actually a pro at the internet.
You're like an amazing troll, dude.
But pulling the strings, like that's how I've always been. I've always tried to be, and then Nate pulling strings. I still see you as cool. CrossFit guy. I think you're kind of cool. I think you kind of do joke around.
Dude, Nate is hella fucking gay, dude. Nate is hella gay.
Like
if you like him, that means you're gay too.
He jokes around and shit, but the other guy, I could tell you're just an angry individual, and I don't know why you wanted to pick at me. Because you think you did get
because you're weak and you're vulnerable. Because you're weak and you're vulnerable, dude.
Yeah, just like a lady speeding down the street, right? But
what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I wasn't ready to come out of the closet, but thanks for fucking taking my moment to shine, FCC.
And I could tell a troll. I could tell some people from different people, but I could definitely tell like me and Wilson would never get along because I was trying to change the subject. I didn't want him to talk shit to me, and I was like, "Hey, I'm not going to talk to you," but he kept on. Everything he threw at me was an insult. So pulling the strings, like I don't even come here that often, only when I can. But if I ever see that guy, I now learned that I just, I'm gonna get off panel.
Yeah,
that's not even a threat.
Stay away from me.
That's not
well,
even,
I'll tell you what. Next time, you guys turn your desk around and just face away from each other and don't talk to each other. How about that?
Yeah, and he said pull up an address. He never fucking said that. I don't know why you're fucking lying,
bro. I asked you earlier, and then you fucking got all soft. I don't want to go back to that.
Bullshit.
Nah, dude, you pulled out like Kevin.
Best Buy. I said Best Buy in Antioch. Because I'm not going to give you my address.
You pulled out quicker than Kevin did. So fuck
bullshit.
That.
I said Best Buy in Antioch, and anyone could go back to the stream and see it. Especially if I'll probably no. Anyways,
you got a strong pull-out game. I respect you, man.
No, I'm not like that. And I now know that you're a troll, and I'm learning how the internet works. I'm never going to threat violence on the internet because it just doesn't work out. It doesn't work out, bro. And I'm slowly learning.
What are you going to do? You're going to fucking punch me through your phone? Go ahead, try it. I
can.
But yeah, JFK has a good point here. JFK says that men gossip more than women. Thank you, Wesley's mom.
No, I never come. Yeah, you
bro,
do gossip more than women.
You've been gossiping the whole time, dude. Crazy.
You tried to talk about, you actually went to talk about shit about ZCC or LP. There you go. My bad. I forgot her name. And
CCLB unit.
Yeah, there's too many fucking LBTTs, fucking all that. There's too many fucking letters. There's too many letters in this fucking. There's too many fucking letters. But you were.
Are you a troll? Are you a troll, or is this real?
No. I'm real. I'm a real human being. And
can anybody verify if he's a troll or not? Because I'm starting to feel a little uneasy with the situation.
And what man would actually go to panels, talk shit about girls? Whenever I go to panel or about anything, but whenever I go to panel, I just go there to shit chat about life and about
I don't talk shit about
anything.
women. I talk shit about fucking homos and hoes. That's it, dude.
So Joe,
I'm hoping that this is just a bad Ambien dream, and that when I wake up in the morning, this won't even be there. This
Sorry,
is all
Bill.
just a.
It's not gonna happen.
Bill, luckily
Yep.
you didn't even have to embarrass yourself. We did it for you.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Thank you.
It's true. It's true. Like well, not you. You didn't. It's that one guy, the guy that's supposedly his wife died. But
His wife
yeah.
did look. Let me lay it out for you, Joe. This is what really happened. Okay, FCC. He didn't have a real wife that died. FCC used to be a woman, had the operation, and was like, "That's the old me. She's dead. I'm a man now." That's what that really is.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you,
We
Bill.
aren't supposed to talk about it. I'm sorry,
Thank
but
you,
I couldn't
Bill.
hold it in anymore.
No, thank you.
It's
Thank
her
you.
birth.
No, that means a lot. Yeah.
It's her birth name that died. You know?
Right.
We're
And I don't
That's what they
appreciate
say.
Joel making fun of that, because even though physically I didn't die, spiritually I did, and he's treating it like he's being very trivial with it, and it really fucking hurts.
Yeah, that transition
Well, he
must
just
have been
didn't
really
know,
hard for
man.
you.
Yeah, my
He
bad.
just-
But why
he just didn't
do
know.
you hate me so much? That's why I wondered. Why did you hate me so much? Because now that everything's burnt, right? Like
I don't
everything's
hate you.
buried.
I just tend to gravitate towards people that are full of shit. So, you know,
Full
it's
of
not hate.
shit. Hey, how
It's
can I?
not
Hey,
hate.
how can
It's
I?
like,
Hey, is there any way to still show my West
bro,
Fargo?
I am the fake catcher content. I call out fakeness
Hey,
when I see it.
hey, Phil, is there any way I could
You're
screen
fake.
share and show my West Fargo account real quick so I could prove that to him?
That's fine with me.
Let's get his routing
Like,
number.
Or Phil, how about
I
this?
was gonna say you might want to be careful, but
Okay, Phil, I could send you a
You about
picture
to
of it
dox
tomorrow
yourself, boy.
if it boils down to it. I could send you a
If it
picture
makes-
Send it to
through.
me right now. Send it to me.
if it makes you feel better, man, that's you can do that. If it makes you feel better.
Because he's calling me. He's
And
saying I'm
mail
full
your
of
ATM
shit.
card to me. Mail your ATM card to me.
He's saying I'm full of shit, but the thing is, he doesn't even know me. Like I'm not full of shit. I'm probably I'm too honest probably in this panel. I'm slowly learning, But whatever, whatever.
Make sure you send me the 3 or 4 digit code also. The one on the back. Make sure I get that too.
No, that's my debit card. I can't do that. I don't do
You're
credit
good, Joel.
cards,
You're
bro.
good. You provided lots of good content today and this afternoon, so I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, but yeah, you're gonna go off to other panels and be like, Joel was mean to me, just like CP or whatever. Well, not
No.
CP. What's her name? LB.
I don't feel like you were mean to me. I don't feel like you were mean to me. I feel like you were insensitive to the fact that, like, I had a fucking serious personal crisis 2 years ago, and whether it was a physical or a spiritual death, you mocked it, and I have a problem with that. But other than that, I'm okay with everything else that you said. But I don't appreciate the personal shit, man. That hurts, man. But I don't even know you, so it doesn't.
I hope you get a life.
Mean that much.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep because I should go to sleep. I gotta get
Wait, before you go,
sleep.
someone
Supposedly,
asked if you could show the video of the girl squirting.
I could send it to Phil.
Why do I have to?
Because I'm the
have to? Okay, if you want to send me a girl squirting, I am so going to hell.
Well, Phil's the only person I actually trust. Phil's the only person I can trust.
Oh my God,
really.
dude! You are in bad shape.
Bill,
if I'm the
don't
one you
act like
trust,
you just
man.
didn't get a hard on right now.
I'm not saying I didn't. I'm just saying that. Okay.
But honestly, I'll never be in a panel with that no life people that have no lives. And after me saying that, I'm gonna go to sleep because honestly, I'm slowly. Yeah, I could just never be on a panel with people with no lives.
I don't feel better about yourself. I'm going to be in your dreams, and so is my dead wife. We're going to be in your fucking nightmares, dude. So go to bed, dude.
Well, no, your dead wife is
no. We're going to be in your dreams tonight, dude. Thank you.
Your dead wife's in the freeway right now.
She's going to be in your dreams tonight. We both are.
Oh,
good night.
Isn't she dust?
Good night. Yeah, we're going to be in your fucking dreams. Good night.
She's blowing the dust, blowing all the dudes that she comes across. All right. Good night,
Really
guys.
sad,
Late.
man. Really
No,
sad,
no, no.
bro.
You're not going to leave yet. I don't believe you.
Let him leave,
Good night.
please.
You're not done
Bye.
talking.
Well, some
All right. You know what?
housekeeping
I'm
real
not.
quick.
I'm just joking. I'm not. Good night, guys.
Mods, you're all still you are still clear at hot on
Good
Chuckles
night.
anytime you want to time her out. All right, thanks for coming on.
How many
Thank
times is he
God,
going to say
dude.
goodnight? Like we were going to say it back. Jesus Christ.
I swear to
Good
God,
night, John
whatever
boy.
amount of Adderall that he's on, I want. That's good shit. He's probably on like
Yeah,
40 or 50 fucking milligrams. I don't know.
well, I mean, it's not necessarily the amount; it's the delivery. Sometimes, you know, you stick it up your ass or whatever, it can make some things happen.
It hits you quicker that way.
I feel like
That's
if you
right.
took 150 milligrams of Adderall, you'd be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
60's really pushing it.
Heart would probably.
Believe it or
Spoiler
not,
alert, my
I
wife
don't
is
really
not
have
dead.
much
Sorry.
experience with that at all.
It's basically
Yeah,
I bet
meth.
she wishes she was though.
It's basically
Yeah,
prescribed
maybe.
meth.
Yeah, it's meth. Yeah.
Jason. That's the reason I'm stuck at 15 milligrams too.
There you go.
I don't have
Yeah,
anything
even
else for me.
20 a day will fuck me up.
No,
You know?
yeah. The most I knew a guy that took 20 milligrams of Adderall, and that was enough to. It seemingly looked like enough to fucking take down a horse. So yeah,
Yeah,
20
Yep.
20's
is a
perfect.
good amount.
20's
Yeah,
perfect.
20 will get you
Well,
fucking. If it's time release, you'll be like sweating by lunch and
No,
you're
it's all
kind of out of
about
your
the
mind.
instant relief.
Joel's not really completely full of shit because about 3 months ago, he came up on my panel, first panel he'd ever been on. I remember he had a hard time like figuring it out, like a lot of people do. And at first I thought he was a troll too, but then I talked to him a little bit on Instagram, and so I really don't think he's a troll, to be quite honest with you.
But that dude's been around the internet for far too long to not know the internet at this point. I think
I
he's
don't. I
just
don't. I don't think
stupid.
he's a troll. But I at the end of it, I was like, you've got to be a troll, dude. He just wasn't letting up. He's just really dumb. He's just really like he's special. I'll say that. I'm sorry. He's special. We're all
Yes, and
special in
let
our
me
own ways.
denounce what we were saying. Alex murdered no one, and Alex is also not trying to transition a 13-year-old boy to
Yep.
a
And
female.
and Ryan is alive. Alex did not eat Ryan for a food challenge. What else did we say? I think that's probably it.
Oh, and also we also said Ryan is no longer a virgin, which I don't believe
I
that
don't
to
know
be
about
true.
that.
Right. You gotta take that back. Oh man, that guy was fucking something else, man. Ugh. It was entertaining. I'll tell you that. I mean you guys are good at it. I mean, Bill, you're pretty good at it. Nate, you're pretty good at it, but FTK, I gotta give it to you, man. You're a pretty good fucking troll, dude. You're pretty good. Your troll game is strong.
Sometimes I try a little
Respect.
too hard.
Yeah,
I have
respect,
to
man.
be
Good.
in the mood for it. Well, I could do it in the comment section pretty easily, but to do it on panel, I have to be A, in the mood for it, and B, I have to genuinely not like you. So it comes on
Yeah.
rare occasions. So yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just feel bad because truly I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Like fucking, I could troll the ever living fuck out of Jeff, but I don't do it. I don't do it. People ask me to all the time. And it's just like, dude,
Yeah.
I feel bad messing with someone that's just that stupid. So it's just like I can't do it. So unless I genuinely don't like you, it's hard for me. Like I think the last person I fucked with was like Jen A. Jen A. She's a very easy target for me to go
Good.
after. I'll do that
Yeah.
any day of the
Don't
fucking
even
week.
get
I don't give
SEC
a shit.
started on Gen A,
Don't
dude. Don't
get me
even get him
started.
started.
I don't
Because
give a shit how many
I just
strokes
think
she
of her
had.
ass.
She was a cunt pre-stroke, so I don't care. So
It's not that part. It's just her ass that I think about. I think about her ass and her sitting on me, my
yeah.
face. It's not good. It's not good.
Ugh. Jenny's ass gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know, dude.
Gets FCC hard.
It does. It's one of the
FCC
few
must
things,
like the
yeah.
stank or some shit. I don't know, bro.
Yeah. No,
Not only does he like the stank, he wants her to sit on his face.
Yeah. It's gonna happen soon. Yeah. Although, like, for some reason, like, there's a physical disconnect in the shape of my face with her ass. But what we found over time is like FTK's face is like perfectly formed to have Jen A sit on his ass. It's like Tinker Toys or like Legos, you know. It's a perfect fit, which is weird, you know. Yeah,
Never knew Jen A was into trans.
Yeah. Jen A is pre-trans, man. She's yeah. She don't care about labels.
You'd let Jen A sit on your face. Would you let Barb sit on your face?
FCC absolutely would.
I feel like they're in the same ballpark. They're in the same category. So, like, if you let one, why not the other?
Right.
But you know, Barb kind of has. You might get a little good luck out of Barb because she kind of has the Buddha look going on with her bald head. So you could probably rub that for good luck. You know, at least at the end of it. So.
some karma.
Yeah.
And compared to Jen A, she's got some bounce in her. So.
Yeah. Hey, how about Kat's fucking partner, sister, wife, with the fucking cleavage fucking shot last night?
Yeah, I think Ed should get up here to talk about that.
She was hammered,
I didn't
and she's
see
like,
that.
"Look at these,
who showed their cleavage last night?
Look at these big old tits." She's like, "These are big," and I'm like, "Yeah, they're big."
Whose tits were? I didn't even see.
Kat's girlfriend, or I don't know who it was, some hookup. I don't know. It's a
More
fucking
like
knockers, dude.
Or just more like Meow looked up big tits on Google Images, and you guys just all got fucking bamboozled.
Maybe. No, it was real. It was real.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what a sad woman.
It was wild, dude. They were fucking hammered. She was hammered. She was like on Xanny and drunk too.
Well, then that would explain it.
She's gonna pull up now and fucking destroy all of us.
Yeah.
All right, so if anyone knows how to get a hold of Mike Cerrone, please let me know. We need to talk about his Grindr account.
Who's Mike Cerrone? I saw you talking about him earlier.
He is gold.
That's the word around the street.
I'll invite you to wherever I find him next. But I'm gonna let someone else troll. You all have a great night, and fuck Joe de Burrito.
Good night, brother.
Peace. Peace. And then there were 3.
I was just about to say that. FCC, fuck, marry, kill. Jen A, Barb, Scamula Bader.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
There you go. Boom.
Are you pleading the fifth over there or what?
Oh, see what's going on in the chat here. Mike Cerrone. Who's Mike Cerrone? Oh, Mike Cerrone. Okay. PatCon says I have too many chromosomes. That's fine. I don't think FCC knows how to play that game. I don't know what game that is.
I agree, Gusto.
What is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I asked you a question and you just completely disregarded it, but it's okay.
Sorry, dude. Ask me again. Sorry.
My
wife tells me that. My wife says that all the time. I'm talking to you. Like, shut up. Go ahead. Sorry.
I said fuck, marry, kill. The game of fuck, marry, kill. You know that game?
I don't, man. Yeah.
It's so I name you 3 names, and once I name you those 3 names, you got to fuck one of them, you got to marry one of them, and you got to kill one of them.
Okay.
So the 3 names.
Go ahead. Go again. Okay.
Is
go ahead.
Jen A, Barb, or Scamula Bader.
Yeah, dude, that's nasty, bro. That's a nasty proposition.
What are you talking about? Because you want Jen A to sit on your face.
Because there's nothing for Mary kill. Oh man.
This is a very philosophical question. All right.
Okay, I'd marry Scamula. I'd fuck Jen A, and I would kill Barb. I guess I don't know.
Good.
Is that okay?
I don't think there's really a right answer to that, and I might actually do the same.
Yeah. Play it with Bill. Come on,
Bill would do all 3 to all 3 of them. So
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. He'd be like, I'd marry him, I'd fuck him, and then I'd kill him.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow. Yeah, there's no safe answer there. Yeah. Let's see what we have going on here. No clue. Yeah, Gusto. Where's Jay Silly? Pull up Jay Silly. Pull up Pat Con.
Yeah, pull up Jay Silly. I don't think Pat Con goes on panels. Pull up Constantine.
Yeah, Constantine, pull up. The real life bread catcher. Or Christy. Christy's here. Christy doesn't like me anymore. I'm on her shit list. Fucking came after me.
You're getting your name on a whole bunch of people's shit lists, FCC.
I am. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I give no fucks, dude. Yeah, I don't care. I'm surprised Bill's letting me be here. He's a big man for that.
I think Bill passed out with his fucking cock in his hand, to be honest with you.
Is he, Bill, are you here? He's gone. Putting into a meow stream. Oh, God.
What's up, fuckers?
Hey, there you go. What's up, Jay Silly?
This is my second day on the internet, so I had to figure out my shit.
What? You just learned about internet? Like this other guy just learned about the fucking internet too, man.
Yeah, man. I was kind of taking notes from this guy.
Yeah.
This fucking paisa.
That guy was a trip, man. Do you guys know that guy? Have you ever talked to him?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
I have like once or twice on Meow's shit a while ago.
All right.
Once or twice, yeah.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, yeah. All right, Bill, it's your turn.
Right. I don't know what the hell happened.
It's your turn. Nate has a game for you. Go ahead, Nate.
Oh, well, we already know Bill's answer. It'd be all 3, but I said fuck, marry, kill, Barb, Jen A, and Scamula Bader. Bill.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fall on a grenade here. I would kill Scamula. I would kill Scamula to put her out of everybody else's memory that has a restraining order on her or she's otherwise harassing. I would marry Jen A because she's old and gonna die soon, and I want to inherit that money. And I would have to fuck Barb for the tea.
Fuck part for the team.
I thought there was no right answer, but Bill might have nailed it.
Yeah, you had a little like one liner after each one, and it all made sense. Holy shit!
That's why I get the big
I feel like
bucks.
Bill's played this game in real life.
So how's Texas, Jay Silly?
It's cold as balls, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah,
it is, man. It's like 11 degrees here.
You operating on battery power right now, or what?
in California, yeah, we're down to like 60 degrees. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah.
I'm curious of Gremlin's statement that Nat Go Bananas was his first community crush.
Whoa.
Are you questioning that? I mean, that seems about right for the guy.
Yeah, he
Gremlin,
probably shouldn't be writing
Gremlin
that on the internet.
Psychological treatment, you know.
Yeah. We should get a mental health fund going. We should get a mental health fund going, and we could get like a common a better health account for people
Gremlin?
to come on for Gremlin, for fucking Joel, for me, for other people with mental health issues. You know, we need someone to talk to.
Hey, if we could raise money for a Chihuahua to fly first class, we could raise money for a Gremlin to get a little mental health.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, dude, hallelujah.
Truth, man.
Well, I told y'all anybody that had to listen to this stream, I will pay for between 4. Try to get it done in 4, but if you need 6 therapy sessions, I will pay for it. And if there's time, you can squeeze in the other stuff along with it. So that might help.
Does that include prescriptions for antidepressants or anti-anxiety meds?
After your $20 copay, I got it.
Bill Powell's healthcare plan.
Bill with the Christian charity health plan.
Well, hell yeah, I'll fuck it. I'll if you guys get the prescriptions done. You got to give me half, but yeah, I'll pay for them.
If one doctor signed all of our prescriptions, the DEA would shut that shit down the next day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, just imagine that, somehow y'all wind up going to the same doctor, and everybody that day for a week, everybody just keeps going in. I watched this stream by this guy, and there was a thing on there, and these people, and they were, yeah. I'm pretty sure that I would be added to yet another watch list of some kind.
Something.
Yes, Jason, you can absolutely switch it out.
Tell us about your conference. What'd you learn? At the philosophy educators conference you went to.
Who did that shit?
Fucking FCC.
I was in DC, Nate. That's where I found your balls.
Oh.
Yeah. And I have an update for you, Nate. I left them.
Yeah, they were hanging on a street lamp of Pennsylvania Avenue.
They were, and it's the Cherry Blossom Festival is happening this weekend. And so they were hanging off a tree, and the people came by, and they're like, whose balls are these? I'm like, I think I know. They're like, we can't have them hanging because we have this big festival. And so I brought him back. I told you I brought him back, and I was going to send him to you. And then I got an error alert from FedEx saying that they have a strict policy about human remains. So,
yeah, he was trying to get him on the plane back home, but he had to hide him in his mouth.
Yeah.
I think mail order bride. I think he intercepted him with his sheriff deputy cousin. That shit's in a lockbox.
Yeah,
fuck.
I had never been to DC, and I only got to go for a short period of time. But I thought the energy of the city was fucking great.
Did
It
you ever
feels
go to
like a
that bar I
European
told
city.
you?
No, we didn't have that much time, and we were like closer into the center. We didn't make it out to the suburbs or whatever.
Yeah.
But next time for sure. But I mean, it was a trip being there, man. And like I'd never been there, and got to take a picture in front of the White House and do all that shit.
I'd like to go
And
back.
Oh,
The
cute.
only times I've been there has been 2 times, and both times it was on fire. So yeah, I'd like to. It'd be interesting to
yeah,
go there when there isn't fucking bloodbaths
some
in the
big
street.
shit
So
happening. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. No, it seems like a very like it's a thriving city, you know. And you're like, yeah, it's the what whether you like it or not, it's our capital and
yeah.
if our country's capital, and we are the most powerful country on the planet. So yeah, you're gonna get that's what you're gonna get there, you know. Um, fuck the Mexicans, fuck the Canadians, fuck the Chinese, everybody, you know. That's our capital, you know. I thought it was badass. I'm gonna go back. I want to go back and spend some time there.
So, did you get to see any like the high class capital prostitutes, or is that all just on TV?
They're there, but that was not part of the deal. Yeah, if it was, I wouldn't say here, but it you know, um, yeah, never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about.
It's called the Senate. I knew there was a word for it, Gremlin. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's called the Senate bill.
But it was a trip. We flew from like San Diego to like Denver, and then Denver to DC. And I was in the Denver airport, and I fucking went and got a fucking bagel from Einstein's Bagel, and I could have swore the guy that served it to me looked a lot like fucking Captain from CPP. He was like he's a really skinny, kind of like emaciated, white looking dude with a long beard. It was kind of red. He had a very like pitched up voice. And he had a body cam on, so I'm like, I don't know, dude. He actually might have
They
a
have
job.
those
I'm not sure.
they have those soulless ginger eyes.
Yep. And his little beard had like a little rubber band in it. It was like kind of parceled off. I don't know what you call that, you know.
Was there a child in a stroller not far away from him, out in the cold with no shoes on?
Cool. No, it was in the airport, so it's climate controlled. Good one, Bill.
Yeah, he probably just left the kid outside.
Yeah. I only saw what I saw. I can't speak to anything else. Yeah.
You got the baby bear special.
Yeah, we flew over like Weld County, and then on the way out, we flew to the other county. And I could have swore from like 20,000 feet, I saw the giant Constantine walking. You know, he's big. And he has a big presence. You can see him from up in the sky
with the Bigfoot walk.
with the Bigfoot walk and a
Yeah.
big black jacket, and he just reckon. I'm pretty sure I saw him. I didn't have binoculars. I was just like looking down, and you could see it.
Oh, you don't need binoculars. Astronauts actually look for Constantine from space to know where they're at.
Yeah.
Know where they're at.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Denver, guys.
Yeah. Oh, it's all true, man. It's all true. It was a trip. Yeah. Yep. And then on the way back, we got routed through Austin. So I got to spend some time in Austin, and I'm like, I'm so glad. My governor might be a Democrat, but at least he's not a gay Republican in a fucking wheelchair. So happy to come back to California.
Hey, your
What you gonna
didn't
say,
have a
Jay
tree
Shelley?
fall
What
on
you
him?
gonna say?
You're saying your governor didn't have a tree fall on him?
Wait a minute, Kurt's our governor?
I got nothing to say. Fuck that guy. Not Kurt.
So Constantine, do you ever like hold a flashlight in each hand and just go out and like wave up in the sky and then run back in the house for fun to see if they try to land in the wrong spot?
Where's Donovan? Donovan, why don't you get your ass up here?
Yeah, I tell you what, I think we should all pull some money together and we gotta like get Gremlin put into lessons on how to make it with the ladies without actually having to pay the lady directly.
Speaking of Kurt, did y'all see Nanya's video of fucking like I think it's like you see me roll and her little fucking short of fucking with Kurt fucking whipping his wheelchair around? That's
fucking Greg Abbott shit, dude. No, I didn't see it. Just is it on her channel?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna have to look this up now.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew she had a channel. I don't know, maybe. I have a feeling that Constantine smells like cheap beer and expensive cologne. I just get that impression. Yeah, Jason, if that's the right Jason, the Jason in the chat, that's the Jason that was accused of blackmailing Jeff. Is that the right guy?
Can't see. Hold
on. Cheap
I
whiskey
think
and
so.
expensive
Yeah, I think
cologne.
so.
I knew it was something like that, Constantine. All right. All right, Jason, I'm not saying anything. I don't know you. I think I've heard you talk maybe twice. I don't know jack shit about you, but I really hate to even talk about it again. But I guess you are a bounty hunter or are going to be a bounty hunter. Is that true? Fucking just come up here so I can talk to you like a man. I hate this shit. If you don't mind. Jason is nice. Yes, Christy, I've not heard anything bad about him. I know how. Yeah, relax, y'all. I've not heard anything bad about Jason. Just some people had some questions or whatever, but it's not bad. And I know what happens to people that get involved with Jeff and they don't know what's going on. So,
Is he coming up?
All right, yeah. Yep, he said 1 second.
Now we're gonna get tagged with all the drama. Fuck.
No, I'm gonna try to keep it non-drama-y. But I mean, you know how that shit goes, so I can't really promise that that'll happen. In fact, I can't. You know what? I shouldn't even suggest that it could even possibly happen. Yes, there's going to be drama.
I mean, we fucking
one way or
dragged Joel
another
for 3 hours or 4 hours, so that's okay.
I would have to kick both of you to ensure no drama, and I don't really want to do that.
All right.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Jason? Well, you can either talk to me or you can talk to NV Cap, and I think I'm probably the easier one of the two to talk to.
Hold on. Sorry about that. I had YouTube open on 2 windows. Had to pause it. So what did you say?
No, I was saying you can either talk to me or you can talk to our other investigator and VCAP, and I'm probably the easier one to talk to. I would hope.
Whatever works.
But you said that you're, and if I've been fed a line of shit, by all means tell me. You can tell me to shut the fuck up, and you can say it just like that. But are you a bounty hunter or like training to be a bounty hunter?
No, I do it very part-time. When there has been a couple bounties in my area, I've picked them up with one of my good friends, but it's not
Oh,
like
I
a
got you.
career thing or anything.
All right, but I don't know. Some states you got to be licensed, some states you don't, and I don't know. I don't know where you live. Obviously, are you licensed? Are you certified? You just, do you
No,
ride
you don't.
along? Do you just do the skip traces or?
No, you don't need a license in my state. So basically, I just gotta, and I can show you them. Well, if I still have them. Basically, I just got a couple bounties / warrants contracts from a couple different bail bonds places looking for a couple different people, and they've all since been arrested anyways. So it's, until another one comes along, I don't really pursue it.
Right on. Like I know I used to do that job, so
Yeah.
like I know how. When you're inexperienced, it can be hard to even get work. So a lot of times, what bondsmen will do is they'll have their regular recovery agents, and they'll give them everything. And then other people that are looking for work, they will also give that to them. And if they happen to catch it before the regular guy does, then usually when you first start out, they just don't pay you. You just got to prove that you can do the job, and they don't pay you at first. Then once you prove you can do it, then you can start getting paid. I got real lucky, and I started getting paid right away because I hired in through a good company. But
well, that's kind of how
you
I
don't
got
have any.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just asking, like, you're not certified with NIBE or any place like that?
So the way I got my first couple was, so I had information. I knew somebody was going to go on the run, or two people were going to go on the run, and I had a good idea where they were going, and they had told me ahead of time that they were going to skip their bail and do whatever, and I had no affinity with them. I don't even know why they told me, honestly. And so I worked out with the bail bonds if I could do it, and if I could find them, or give information, he'd give me the case. And then I ended up just making sure in my state that I was allowed to do it, and I was
If
able
no
to
one else can do it and you can find them, maybe you can hire the A team. I'm sorry, I had to do that.
No, you're good. So I was able to find out where they were going from Washington State to then, well, they were on their way to my state, but they ended up getting picked up in the next state over before they got here.
Right on. I got to ask you something for our records. This will only be for our records. We will never use it against you. We will not sell your name to any advertising agencies, but I do have to know one question, if you don't mind.
Sure.
What size ball gag do you wear?
Dude, I don't wear that.
You will.
I might, I guess.
Okay. On a more serious note, how do you feel about equal rights for sea monkeys?
Ray has asked me before, but I didn't really understand the reference, so I don't know, man.
Well, Ray doesn't really understand our plight. He's trying to help, but he doesn't really understand how, like, sea monkeys, we are very underrepresented by animal rights groups and by governments in general, because other animals, they get all the attention because they're cute or whatever. There's outrage when a dolphin gets killed, but where's the outrage for sea monkeys? My people are taken out of the ocean, dried out, completely ripped from their environment against their will. They're stuffed into envelopes, mailed to people to be rehydrated and forced to perform as circus freaks in little tiny tanks. How does that make you feel?
I mean, they did that with freaks and people and stuff in the circus too. It doesn't seem like a very enjoyable experience for the people getting taken and put into tanks.
Exactly. All right, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's really all I wanted to ask you. You're welcome to hang out up here if you want.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for having me, man. This whole panel has been quite a trip, I gotta say.
God, it's I'm actually pretty. This is
How
one
do
of
you
them.
say?
This
Like, what kind of a trip? Say more.
Well, I had no idea that Mr. Gordon Flowers was doing back alley sex changes, that's for sure.
And murder.
And murder.
Yeah.
Well, the murder wasn't Alex, it was SWPC. I put in the comments what happened.
Yeah.
He used two
I
7
mean, murder is murder. It doesn't matter. It's still the end result is the same. Somebody loses their life.
That
and
is
it's really
true.
I don't think
sad.
I don't think that Alex is so much an actual murderer. I just think that some of these back alley sex changes he does go wrong, and like he doesn't take accountability for it. He just hides the bodies, and I can't really say I blame him. But I don't think he's like an actual murderer, you know.
And I guess it's probably pretty hard to identify the bodies after a botched sex change.
Yeah, you would think so. I mean, he tried to perform a couple. I can't prove it, of course, but he tried to perform a couple of sex changes on some sea monkey friends of mine, and he totally fucked that up.
Yeah, Jason, it's not been a traditional day. It's been a day of abnormalities, a lot of accusations, a lot of pain.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all just working our way through it best we can.
How have we even had this many allegations in one day without Southwest Jeff on a panel? It doesn't seem right.
I think you're right. I think he's the glue that holds us all together. And when he's far away from us and removed from the centers of power of the community and not included in the council of gatekeepers, we find ourselves here in this place of drama and false accusations. So for me, it goes back to like the question of like leadership and why we need Jeff in leadership.
We definitely need Jeff in a leadership position because ever since he abandoned us, shit's just not been the same. I mean, we didn't cancel him; he canceled all of us.
Oh yeah, that's how that worked, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Jeff and Joel. I want to see them just talk, just about the internet and all things in it. The community.
Yeah, they're all very new to it. It's a new thing for both of them, right?
Have you noticed how each one of them constantly says, "I'm learning. I'm learning." Jeff used to say that a lot.
I think that Jeff is Joel with a voice changer. I mean, you ever heard him talk at the same time? No.
I've never seen him in the same room. Never heard him talk at the same time. Never
Nope.
seen him on the same panel.
Nope.
Fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff has that Jedi shush. That shushing. He wasn't really trying to get somebody to be quiet. That's Jeff's. That's the sound that Jeff's Jedi mind trick of manipulation. When it breaks the sound barrier, that's the sound that it makes. So he wasn't trying to get anybody to be quiet. He was using his Jedi mind trick.
Yeah, when that whole thing initially went down and he shushed me on Ray's panel, I was like, holy shit, this guy really did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wasn't trying. He wasn't saying be quiet. That was just yeah. It's all pretty complicated, but
it was like Obi-Wan doing the mind trick, you know. It wasn't shush, it was you will shush, and then he waves his hand, you know.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I did shush. I literally fucking did. So
it works. It works. That's why he keeps doing it.
unbelievable. But yeah, anyways, man, it was a pretty interesting 4 hours or however long. Yeah, right about 4 hours. I kind of hope Joel sticks around because I gotta fucking say, man, that was pretty goddamn entertaining.
I like Joel. He was up here, I don't know, like 3 months ago. And at first I did think that he was I actually thought that he was somebody else at the time, pretending to be somebody new, but I was wrong about that. But now that he's starting to get a little taste of panels, panels are addictive, man. I think you're starting to know what I'm talking about.
All too well. I go through withdrawals sometimes.
We all do.
I really truly think he was being I mean, this is the first day I've ever seen him, but I think he's being honest about like almost everything. Like I don't think he is intentionally misleading at all, which is going to be dangerous in a community like this, as we saw with the whole, you know, blowing steam comments and the back alley stuff, and I can't even keep track of how much shit was being spoon fed. But I kind of want to see like a panel with him and Jeff, and maybe throw JT Colfax in there just to referee. keep it interesting.
That would be interesting. If you can hook it all up, I'll host it.
Well, I don't think Jeff will talk to me much anymore. I really don't think he likes me very much. But me and JT Colfax are pretty cool, and I've never talked to Joel, so
I don't understand Jeff, man. Like I never have. Like I was one of the first to call his ass out publicly. I don't understand. Like he knows that everything that he says gets analyzed and picked apart, and he fucking just lies about like whatever comes to his mind to lie about. He'll completely forget what he had lied about 5 seconds before and just say whatever's convenient at the time. Like it's a Sunday, I'm on the phone with my lawyer. It's a Sunday fucking night, Jeff. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't get it.
Playing devil's advocate, my attorney has emailed me on a Saturday before. Once.
On a Saturday, but
we all know he wasn't on the phone with his lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, they might pick up the phone if you're like in jail or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'll tell you a little trick since you seem to have a need for lawyers. I'll tell you a little trick with them motherfuckers is always owe your lawyer a little bit of money. That way he'll return your phone calls for sure, and he'll return them faster. Because say you rack up a bill with a lawyer for $2,000 or what? Well, that's not enough these days, but whatever. Say you rack up a bill for $2,000. If you pay it all back, but like 100, whenever you call him, he'll get back to you faster because he wants that money.
Yeah, that's a good trick. I never thought about that.
I learned that when I had to take my daughter's mother to court, and I did the dumbest thing you can do, and I knew it was a dumb thing to do, and I did it anyway, as so many other things I do. But I went to that lawyer's office. I said, you got to stop my daughter's mother from leaving the state with her. I don't care what it cost. Well, when you say I don't care what it cost, it's going to cost you more.
Neither does he.
Yeah, but I really didn't care. I just wanted her to not leave the state, which I got what I wanted, but yeah, I had to give him like, I think this was in 90. No, this was like 2003, 2002, 2000, something like that. I don't know. But I had to give him $1,200 right then and there. And then like every other day he was saying, I need another $200 to file this motion and then that motion. And it was every other day I was bringing him a couple $100. So yeah.
Yeah, I've spent a fuckload of money on my divorce. There, $1,200 is about right. I got, even though I live in a different state with my than my ex, she like filed a DV thing against me, and I had to pay $1,200 flat to get it thrown out. Of course, it did because it was bullshit. And then the initial whatever for the divorce was 55, and it's been going on for like 8 months now. And then there are some other things here and there that, weren't free. Let's put it that way.
Right. Yeah, there always is.
Never fucking ends. Yeah, the whole Jeff thing I've talked about in detail a litany of times here on panels and stuff, but it was an interesting experience because I had zero experience with any type of panel community. I didn't know a single person here, and it just, the perception I had of him when I first met him before the catch we did compared to now, it's literally two different people. I mean, I thought he was ex-law enforcement who had the chief of police in his back pocket, and he was like working with detectives, and he had like a well put together operation in Sandoval and Bernalillo County here in Albuquerque. And I thought there was just, it was just, I don't even know how to fucking describe it, man. It's embarrassing, really. It just wasn't how it actually is.
Well, you just didn't know that. You just didn't know things, and he took advantage of that. Like,
well, why the fuck would someone lie
like
about
everybody?
That?
Because he's Jeff. You had something he wanted, whether it was just to build, probably just to build his ego and to feel cool, feel like he fit in and belonged somewhere, feel like a figure of authority, whatever the fuck it was he gets out of it. Just like Tommy. I don't think Jeff was really trying to get money out of you, even though he stuck you for $20 and some gas money or whatever. But yeah, you just didn't know, and really nobody can fault you for that. Personally, I can spot a phony a mile away most of the time, especially when they're as transparent as Jeff. Yeah, it's just.
When I talked to Jeff, and I can't remember if it was the day before the catch or the day of the catch, but we had talked from 2 days before the catch to obviously like the day after the catch. I was under the assumption that he was ex-law enforcement that was actually pretty, I don't know how to say high up there or whatever, but and he got shot in the line of duty, and that's what forced him into retirement. But he still did a lot of like side projects and had cops that would help him out with stuff, like that's how he made it sound, man. Like all these cases were being prosecuted, and every, except for the one, the guy ran away, they were all arrests, and Sandoval County would take all of his cases because he was ex-law enforcement and he knows the chief of police, and there's no other teams in Albuquerque because he's got the whole place on lock and the cops only work with him. So I was like, oh shit, if you can't beat him, join him. So I was like, all right, I'll join him because I just want to be a part of this. But yeah, it was a fucking disaster.
Wow. Oh, and here's something else. Usually when somebody says I was in law enforcement, they either weren't ever really in law enforcement, or they were a security guard, or like a jailer. And nothing against jailers or anybody like that. But when somebody says, yeah, I was in law enforcement, they were usually a fucking security guard or a CO or some shit like that. Like,
because if they were a fucking cop, like, they'd say I'm a cop.
They'd say I was a cop, yeah. that's something else that got me is um, how many people I run it because like private investigators, fugitive recovery, and like executive protection or close protection, whatever. We all kind of run in the same circles, and I couldn't even tell you how many times we run into people because some of those classes anybody can pay to take them. Some of them like you have to be licensed or whatever, but there would be so many rent-a-cops in there uh, talking about what badasses they are, and nothing against people that do that, but they make it sound like they work on 21 Jump Street, but really all they've ever done is catch people shoplifting. You know what I mean? And again, nothing against people that do that for a living, but they just make it sound like it's so much more uh, than what they actually are. You know?
Yeah. Well, too bad, really. It is too bad because now with all the, I don't want to say bad blood because I don't really care all that much, but just the commotion, it's he'll never. I mean, if I guess the way I see it, if there's two other guys, because there's another guy, SWPC, that's in Albuquerque too, and I mean, all three of us could have worked together to have something decent going on, and that doesn't mean we have to work together every day, but we could have helped each other out. And now all that's just not going to happen because of disorganization, dishonesty, discombobulation. Is that the word? Discombobulated?
Yeah, it's a good word. I like it.
It's all just gone to shit. And I mean, he's still accusing me of fucking shit. I just commented on some post like 2 days ago, fucking calling him out for his, not calling him out, but just telling it from my perspective. And it's never going to fucking end until I delete my channel and leave forever.
Nah, fuck that. You shouldn't be the one to leave. I mean, he won't leave either. He's got too many people. Well, like he goes into other communities and he's like, he does just like he did you. He has this big pitch where he's like, oh, I catch predators on the internet and I'm this and I'm that and blah, blah, blah. And in reality, he's got, what, 3 catches? And like, there's something fucked up with all of them. And yeah.
I mean, his and my catch actually worked out pretty well for the most part. I wasn't a big fan of him taking the phone. I mean, because I used to have a job, where I was like a lead AP manager for a pretty big retail store, and I didn't really do a lot of the catching shoplifters and stuff, but I investigated like the big organized retail crime rings and embezzlement cases, where people were cooking the books for like 50 grand and stuff. And so I've interviewed a lot of people, and they were controlled environments, and we handcuffed them and all that stuff. So it's a lot different than just going and accusing a pred after only 3 days of research. I mean, I would have, years to research some of these people and do background stuff and get it all put together to have a perfect case. So it's a lot different than, I don't want to say predator catching is winging it because there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, but it's just different, if you know what I mean. And
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're much more meticulous than what Jeff would be.
maybe, but the thing is the interview was going really, really, really well, I thought, which from what I hear now is unusual for a Jeff catch, until he ripped the phone out of the guy's hand and got pushed on the floor. And then after that, I was like, fuck, that's in New Mexico, that's a crime, a misdemeanor crime. It's
I only saw part of that. I didn't get to see the whole thing, but I saw part of it. But you guys were in the Pred's house when that happened, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would think, and I don't know how Texas is, but I would think that Jeff could probably catch a charge out of that.
It's in New Mexico, it's interference with communications. It's a misdemeanor crime. It's I just looked it up, the statute. 30-12-1. It's a misdemeanor crime, and it reads exactly what Jeff did. If that predator was smart, he would look into that. But either way, I've never. It just, I don't know. The whole situation was just kind of a clusterfuck all around.
Did he ever tell you guys to leave, like, before any of that happened?
He did not. If he would have done that, I would have
Okay.
been the fuck out of there. I mean, I
Yeah.
try to do everything exactly by the books in terms of the legality of it, because I have that, I couldn't. I mean, when I was interviewing people for my last job, it was on camera and it immediately went to the police. So if I did illegal shit, it was audio and video recorded. So I just kind of have that in the back of my mind to make sure I follow every law.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
wouldn't have been taking phones.
Yeah, it sucks because it doesn't matter why you're there. It doesn't matter that he was there that he invited a kid over to his house. They can still call you for trespassing or whatever they're gonna get you with. But hey, sheepdog.
Totally. But yeah, that's all over and done with now, I guess, for the most part, except for those people he's been talking to about it over on the other side of the panel community. So I have no ill will towards the guy. It's just been, I don't know. I really wish I was around longer.
Okay. Let me ask you this. You were talking earlier about cooperation and pooling resources and that kind of thing. Well, let's just say that if you and Jeff were in the shower, not gay, just in the shower, to save water or time or whatever. Let's say you and Jeff and a sea monkey it's not me, a different sea monkey, not gay. You guys were all in the shower, and like that, the sea monkey reached around you just to grab the soap, and on his way by, he accidentally brushed the back of his hand across your butt. How would you react?
Well, first, your verbiage was reached around, and I just want to, for the record, since we're on it, I wanted to state I'm not really a reach around kind of guy. But second, I grew up playing competitive sports. There's dudes in the shower. It's just kind of how it is. I would be highly uncomfortable, and we would probably not share resources again after that, but I would probably suffer through it for the time being.
Well, that's a good answer. I like that answer.
It is what it is, brother.
Right on. No, that's cool. I can accept that. Okay, well, now let's say same situation, like same people, same sea monkey, and the sea monkey's not me, and it's also not gay, not a gay sea monkey or a gay scenario. Let's say that sea monkey was a little curious and like cupped your balls. How would you feel then?
No, that doesn't happen. No nut cupping, brother.
Okay, well, I mean, like, would you smack and if you say yes, I believe you're within your rights, but would you smack the hand away or just like kind of politely move it over and act like it didn't happen?
Probably smack the hand away and evacuate the premise pretty quickly.
Okay, cool. I got you. No, that's good. I like it. Well, I think that's all the important questions I have. Do you have any for me?
I'm just excited to find out what you use the answers to these questions. I'm interested to see what research you're doing. So whenever the documents come out, or
there will be no documents come out. This is strictly for our records, like in case we need it for something later. Like, we don't sell your information to any third parties. We don't collect information to sell you stuff. This is strictly for our personal records.
As long as I don't end up in jail, man, use it for whatever you want.
Oh, no problem.
Cool.
I actually keep all of our files situated directly above a shredder. If the FBI comes knocking, or Jeff comes, the Jeff BI, if they come knocking, I just press a button and it all goes away.
Huh. Does that button apply to other things in life, like medical bill debt, bankruptcy type things, maybe some people that I don't, you can't make them disappear with that.
I put my penis in a paper shredder one time.
I don't know. That sucks, dude. I had a dog bite my nutsack once when I was 9. Fucking sucked, dude.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been putting your nutsack in the dog's mouth. I'm just saying.
Oh man, and there wasn't even peanut butter involved. It was just bad luck all around. No, I was playing tug of war. I was playing tug of war, and I 9 years old.
You were playing tug of war with a dog in your penis. Okay.
With a flesh rope. No, just an actual rope. Fucking dog got me. Not as bad as a paper
It happens,
shredder,
man.
though.
It happens, man. War is hell.
Yes,
See,
sir.
I told you all I could make this stream even worse than it was earlier, and some of you doubted me. Shame on you.
Yeah, I will say it's. I'm usually pretty composed and good at answering questions, but it's some of these questions are putting me on the spot. I will say there's they don't teach you how to question or answer questions like this in school. That's for sure.
No, they don't. But you've never met a motherfucker like me. All right,
Nope.
With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to wrap this up. I appreciate you for coming on, man. I appreciate you for your honest and candid answers.
Anytime, brother. I'm sure I'll be back in one of your streams or whenever you do stream next. Or panel,
You're
I guess it's
welcome.
called.
You're welcome anytime, man.
Take care, brother.
All right, thank you.
Peace.
All right. Thank you to everybody else who came up on panel and made this a living hell. And I appreciate everybody that stuck through this. I'm not sure. I'm still convinced this could be one of my Ambien dreams, and hopefully when I wake up in the morning, it's just gone. Because this entire stream should never see the light of day. That's right, Sheepdog. I provide a voice for all the underprivileged sea monkeys around the world. Oh, Sheepdog, you didn't miss anything. It was degeneracy at its finest. It even even I was thinking I've sunk to a new low and I shouldn't have let it happen. But it's all completely my fault. Oh, Jason, don't worry about those men in the dark suits, buddy. You'll meet them later. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming. Don't tell anybody about this or anything that happened here tonight. Y'all stay naked.